Down with Twitch e-boys burning money. Hello, Deku. Nice to see you around here. But, what? Also, nice fan art, bro. Art is an expression of, the artist's internal feelings, and I think I understand. But good. The fan art train is starting to actually get rolling. I actually saw a actually pretty well done piece of Don Quixote, too. It's very cute. So good. The fan art train is rolling. Fantastic. Now we just need more hags. Okay, so, where the hell is Limbus Company? There's Limbus Company. Okay, back on the bus, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the infinite dimensions. On this episode of Limbus Company, the crisis of infinite timelines. Or well, I suppose more accurate, the crisis of infinite morons. Also, here's the thing. We actually have to abide by, you know, identities I have. Though I could gamble, but let's have a let's do a an inspection of the force here, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host Phontomen, and welcome back to Limbus Company. Today, grinding. Though I heard something about a guaranteed 3-star ticket that was going to be hashed out. Did we get that yet? Yeah, N-Corp, Roidia, and Guile. Nope. Right, I've been watching, Limbus Company's Twitter. They're being very generous with their plans here, so apparently there was a misunderstanding as to what the rate-up meant, and people thought it was, they kind of were kind of vague about it. I actually had to look into percentages to figure this out. That, yeah, identities only go up to 3 zeros, and above that is egos, and so your ultimate goal, your guaranteed role at the in the gacha is an ego and not a person. So that's they apparently got some complaints about that, and they're changing that. So good, they're actually listening to feedback and getting rid of some odder elements. It's nice that the game is unique. However, yeah, that's kind of odd, isn't it? Anyway, level 5. I got the attendance award! Whee! Also, hey. Good. We're going to need those. Leveling mats. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we saw with the last dungeon, I went looking for the level wall. I knew I was underleveled walking through it. We had a pretty easy time, or a fairly easy time, waltzing through the entirety of Chapter 3 all the way up to the dungeon. And honestly, it was kind of surprising. It was kind of shocking because people were complaining about Chapter 3 like no tomorrow. I understand that there was a nerf that I didn't see come across that made all of those, encounters very easy, but Chapter 3, according to everyone, was a fucking slog, but we made it through. Hang on here. Unfortunately, actually, Martin Makarov, you're here. I know I have to talk to you over like 5 people in City Pop, but Makarov, now. Your time has come. Anyway, there we go. Thank you, sir. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I was kind of surprised by how easy I had it, because I just realized, oh, I need to stack all blunt, and we sailed right through it, way under the stated level cap for most of those levels. So I went looking, because I figured we were gonna have problems in a dungeon, and what do you know, we did. So really, I just went looking to see where the fuck the cutoff is. And I found it. It was the mid-boss. So, the mid-boss, his weaknesses were piercing and not blunt. Which, curveball. I figured they weren't gonna just do it the entire fucking level, right? It was too easy, right? Having one resistance work for the entire fucking, chapter. That seemed a tad too simple, didn't it? So, we need piercing damage at least for that boss. I don't know what the 3rd level of the game, of the level is going to be, but I'm going to assume that the curveball will continue. However, apparently Slash also works, but I'm assuming that Slash is acceptable in terms of damage tolerance, depending on the enemies. Like, if you meet any new enemies, it might be middling Slash damage, rather than, you know, any kind of bonus. So that might be neutral. So that may be why it works. But as far as I know, the Snake Man was piercing damage, and that's what I'm going to build for. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a team around piercing that will assist the main team built around blunt damage and be deployed at that boss fight in the dungeon when we go back in. But we need to level everyone else. We'll level everyone, of course, because it'll just make the entire operation easier. But what we will do is we will build a team, effectively just to kill the mid-boss and anything else problematic we encounter. Bad, do balanced. Honestly, I may be forced to do balanced because I may not actually have good personality or good identities. Personalities, identities. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Personas. Right, so I may not actually have any identities that are good at piercing to assist Don Quixote. I have to work with basically everyone who isn't already on the field, which is Otis, Mersault, Rio, Don, Faust, and Yi over here. Let me see your Faust. Wow, okay. So we've got Lobotomy and we've got the Warp Corp version. So let's see here. Slash. Pierce. Slash. Blunt. 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 Wow, okay. We could have used that, but I suppose if we needed we'll see how badly we need piercing. Because clearly, I actually kind of overlooked that. I think I was going for synergy more, I suppose. So, Good, Lobotomy Corp Faust is better. It depends on exactly what we have here, because I may be kind of screwed. Okay, piercing. Slash. Okay, so that's about balance for Yi over here. What's your 3-star? Slash. Slash. I don't know. What's the uptide? Slash. Go, just go into the mirror. I want to build this team. Mirror is the experiment zone. I need to know what damage type, so I need to know what I'm building. Because obviously Don Quixote over here. Pierce. 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 A lance to burst the heavens. But apparently it looks like, honestly, we're gonna have some pierce and then slash. You don't get a build in the mirror. But I get to pick the first 3. Slash, slash, slash. Yeah, okay. Mersault, you're basically all blunt. I have no good Mersaults. Blunt, blunt, blunt. Okay. Otis, pierce, slash, pierce. Okay. So primarily it's going to be, looks like it's gonna be Otis, Don Quixote, and Lobotomy Faust. So those are 3 that we could base this around. And I guess everybody else is just gonna be tag along slash damage, because that's about it. Okay, we'll just have predominantly piercing, but also slash to back it up. Also, Rich Boy over here. You don't have. You're actually pretty good at slash, right? You have a fucking AOE. Yeah, blunt slash blunt. Yeah, okay. This is clearly better though, even though I think it's all slash, right? Right, okay. So yeah, blunt and slash. Or rather, piercing and slash. Okay. That'll do it. So now I know who I'm leveling and, you know, what, who takes priority here. So, it looks like it is gonna be, hey look, I don't have a choice but to make a big, a mixed build. No, don't stack all one, on one damage type. Oh no, that's crippling over specialization. Well, joke's on you guys. I have to actually not specialize that much because I don't have enough people. Right, okay, so put the nodes in. Okay. At the start of the turn, unstaggered enemies inflict 8+ stagger level 4 bleed on them. Then inflict +2 bleed to 8. Wow, okay. King Cotton over there, apparently. After dealing 12+ HP damage with a single skill, inflict 2 rupture on the target. If the skill dealt slash damage, inflict 4 rupture instead. After defeating the enemy by using a sloth or blunt damage skill, gain 2 blunt power up for 2 turns. That's... Huh. I mean, I think we could do this. Because we're not going to be prioritizing blunt damage, but I think we can do this. Okay, so. Don. Oh. Hey! Oh, do I have to get the identity? Oh. Whatchamacallit? Do I have to get identities in the dungeon? You pick. After. Oh, right. Yeah, right. So, my bad. I've only done them once. What a surprise. Okay, so we're using base Otis, base Don, and warp and lobotomy corp Faust. Right. So right, slash, piercing, and slash. Right, so, Faust as fuck. Got it. Right. Okay, done, and that's it. Aside from equipping their, he goes here. I like how these look kind of like anime speed lines for some reason. Strange. Okay. So this is the core of our team. Everyone else is gonna get leveled up as well. But this is the core of our secondary team. Which means, time for fighting. Okay. Right, we've already read these, so I'm not gonna spend time reading every single description. This is just the first dungeon. You know how to mirror a dungeon properly, right? Define properly. I've been through it once. I've completed it once. Basically, just fight. Yeah, I know. Fight, get loot, fight. Spam win rate. Okay! That might not actually work out in our favor. It's probably a bad idea to go that fucking full ham on it. As seen there. I was lied to. Don Quixote didn't win. What the fuck, guys? Don't ignore the free level up. Right, so take the level up when we can. Alright, okay. I don't think we have to care, but... Okay, it's slash up, and everything else is fine. So, slash. Don Quixote losing basically, every clash there. Wow. Don, come on now. Only modestly dinged. Don Quixote was kind of flailing there. So yeah, Don, let's give you a bit of level up here, because it looks like you're gonna be having some issues. Okay, so we'll level up. Okay. Yeah, right. Right. Get on the table and select an upgrade. Choose an ampule. The pain is temporary. Sinner, a power up. Don Quixote, level 20! Sure, why not? You see, in the madness of the mirror dungeons, beyond reality, in the throne of dreams, the dreamer is king. Of course, this means that Don Quixote is now king, and God help us all.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Okay, so your weaknesses. Okay, slash again. Also got to see about this team comp here with these passives here. I don't think we're getting very many of them. So we're getting mostly Pierce here, or yeah, mostly Pierce here, and take the slash, at least at this level. Take the slash when we can. That did almost no fucking damage. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, increase sanity damage. Okay, lust there. And then also lust. Okay, so stack lust. Faust, that's not winning a clash. Jesus Christ, Faust.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 출진이다. 순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
As I am beginning to see potentially not the most amazing attack power out of this team. At least initially. Yeah, so Faust, let's heal you. I think that constitutes a free heal when you level them up like that. And there you go. There's your other ego. Either or.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Okay, your resistances. It's all slap. Mercy me, I think they actually intended us to get a little used to, or a little too used to slash damage units from the first two chapters.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Faust really needs to get high level early. Yeah, it seems that though, she's already stunned. Yeah, it's, that's a problem. That is a serious issue. Yeah, and Faust is dead. Don't worry, Faust. We've learned a lesson here. The lesson is, well, at least we've got, well, she's dead, but we got another attack to make up for the fact that she doesn't, she's not alive anymore. We're okay. Right, so, Lobotomy Corp Faust, Glassy, needs levels.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Okay, so she's definitely the weakest link here, at least initially, but oh well. Well, I guess she's not getting any other levels. Later, Faust. And Saizen, hello, welcome to the show. Today, it's mirror dungeon grinding, so I can actually finish chapter 3. I managed to win rate spam clear with base identities. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually works. However, now we have to fight the boss with, one person down. Okay, so next mirror dungeon, we now know level Faust first in this arrangement. And then, honestly, it seems like Faust is going to need the levels the most. So, Faust gets up to like 20-25 before everyone. Outside the dungeon, anyway. So we want her to be a little bit ahead, or meeting or a little bit ahead of everybody else. Or at least meeting the level cap being, oh well, that's a problem. Wow, guys, what the fuck? Don! Wow, everyone sucks!
명령대로 하겠습니다.
생각대로 되었어.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Yeah, guys, I hate to say it. It looks like pierce damage really... Wow, okay, it's just gone now. Well, good luck, Dawn!
생각대로 되었어.
Yeah, guys, I think pierce damage kinda sucks in this situation. Like, it's doing mediocre damage, and that's clearly not fucking good enough.
출진이다. 승리했어. 생각대로 되었어.
Okay, good.
승리했어.
Dawn saves it, but Jesus fucking Christ. I always started with an all slash team. It would appear, yeah, obviously, since their resistances are all slash, but wow, piercing is normal to these fucking guys. That's not our resistant damage type. That's just average damage, and look how much they're suffering. Granted, it's because, you know, they're walking into staggers and not being able to do anything, but whoa. So that's Ryoshu, Otis, and Rich Boy. Right, yeah, that would... So, okay, yeah, as I figured from, my experiences, you know, in Chapter 3 and the dungeon, damage resistance is king. That's the first fucking thing you look at. Because clearly, as you can see, being off damage type to even normal is fucking excruciating. Ugh. Oh, doing the 1-unit challenge, are we? Now, by force! When using a multi-target skill, increase the damage by 20%. We have no AoEs. I mean, that's good for, heal, but that's good for, Rich Boy's, Gloom AoE, but we don't have that. When dealing damage using skills, inflict 3 rupture. If the skill's affinity was Envy, inflict an additional 2 rupture. I think we have that, but we're also doing rupture already. And then blunt, we're not doing blunt. Okay, so yeah. Car battery. All right, so yeah, we're gonna need some slash in here. Actually, You know what? I'm getting Greg. We're pulling in Greg. Greg's reliable. We're getting Fire Greg to punch things, because you know what? He's just reliable. The vast majority of the time, he has sawn us through with no problems whatsoever. Okay, so, yeah, that. Oh, everyone's dead. We need to revive them. Well, good luck, guys. I believe in Greg, at least. You don't get a free revive between floors. That's a problem. Okay. I'd like to... Okay, so we get tickets from this, so I don't actually have to level anyone in here. But, yeah, so, as we found, damage resistance is king. Go fuck yourself. Do the damage they're weak against, or go the fuck home. Also, the funny thing is, these guys are resistant, I think, to, like... Okay, no, it's just normal. Actually, but wait a minute. Well, actually, no, that's Sloth and, not Lost, right. That's Greg's fire passive is 2 Sloth and not 2 Lost. 5 Rupture. Units take 5. Oh, okay, so that's what Rupture does. Okay. Right, Rupture and Tremor, I'm still not entirely square on both of them. So, inflicting Rupture means they get bonus damage depending on the stacks of Rupture. So when you hit them, they get bonus damage equal to the number of Ruptures they have on them. Okay, I understand. That's actually way better than Tremor, because Tremor needs a skill to set it off. You can probably stack Tremor really fucking high, but as you saw in the dungeon, if we didn't get the Burst Tremor skill, we're fucked. Well, who's it going for? Is it going for the dude with the most dip? No, it's not. Save that.
출진이다. 생각대로 되었어. 승리했어.
Well, now do it.
그대로 가보자고. 내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Rupture also makes people panic. Yeah, so what the fuck? Yeah. Right, no, okay, so their low morale state and panic, that was caused by the rupture stacks. I did not know that. So what the fuck does Tremor do aside from being a HP bomb? A bomb that's kind of difficult to set off? Everyone get the shrimp cola. Does it bring the dead people back? No. Sadly, shrimp cola does not actually revive the dead. That one's not gonna be the sole reason people are alive in the forthcoming Necrotica campaign. It's not interdimensional shrimp cola. What a shame. And oh boy, an abnormality fight with 2 people.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Okay, so as I'm seeing here with this, it is slash. And probably some blunt in there, obviously, because the first time we ran through this, the 3rd level was mostly enemies that were from Chapter 3 that we hadn't fought yet. These guys are weak to blunt, it looks like. Right. So it's first level slash and then bring some blunt characters on. Piercing, unfortunately, kind of actually sucks. I think Justice is her best attack.
출진이다.
I think. Greg, please.
생각보다 잘 타는 거야.
Good. Greg, still one-hitting. Right out of the fucking gate.
생각대로 되었어. 승리했어.
Okay, I see.
그대로 가보자고.
Okay, so hang on here. Damage. They are the same.
그대로 가보자고.
Maybe I should regard that. Maybe not abide by it as a Bible, but regard that. Because it looks like Quixote's green gluttony ability for Justice is her best card. Because the other ones are just like single hits that don't really do a whole lot. Okay. Hey. That might be useful now. Gathering Skulls. After defeating an enemy using a Pride or Pierce damage skill, gain 2 Pierce power up for 2 turns. That actually might be good to help out Don there. But Thunder Branch, when, Rupture using skill effects, inflicted 1 additional Rupture and increased the count by 1. I don't think I have anyone that does Rupture, but I have, items that apply Rupture, do those count for Thunder Branch? Because we can just keep stacking the Rupture we have currently, but does that apply to Thunder Branch? Because it says skills, not ego gifts. Will it stack? Yeah, that's so this is saving Greg here, but does anyone know? Well, Greg is probably going to see us through the entire fucking dungeon, so you know what? Let's get that. Of all people, Greg is going to survive, and also, as we get to level 3, we're going to be fighting enemies that have blunt resistance. So, Greg will actually carry us through this dungeon. So basically, start off, what I'm seeing is, for my team here, start off with all swords, and then drag Greg in. And then everything is fine.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
So I'm not going to be able to just finesse, just play this however I want. There is actually a finessing thing to get out of this. Well, actually, to do this optimally, and it is basically stack slash and then bring one blunt character in. Or as many as you feel like. Yeah, but for Justice, best card. So, what's the signable difference? It's the coins, honestly. This has... does more damage, and it has more attacks. I mean, haste, yay, but that doesn't really do very much. Huh. Also, level Lobotomy Core Faust first so she don't die. Yeah, she's glass. She needs help. So, studying... hang on here, but... yes. Okay, so that really doesn't... that doesn't really conflict at all. This might... that has more attack power, and that does more thing. It does... that's the... I like using this card because while this is on hit and inflict 2 burn, this is on hit and inflict 3 burn. Plus some other shit.
출진이다!
Well, no choice.
출진이다!
Power up.
승리했어!
그대로 가보자고. 다음.
Yeah, I think Greg's got it, guys.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
생각대로 되었어! 승리했어!
So clearly Dawn has some issues. Ah, yes. I like this, but when activating Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill that attacks multiple targets, all allies gain +2 skill power at the start of the combat phase. Okay. So... right, so basically when doing 3 Sloth in a row or using an AoE, you get a bonus. Skills deal 10% damage to staggered enemies. Staggered and you're fucked is also pretty good. And then there's Thunder Branch again, but it's staggered and you're fucked. Stagger whiskey. If the skill's affinity Sloth deal 20% damage instead. Yep. The mirrors. We need... actually, yeah, we're gonna bring Sword Boy here. Sword Boy, and we're gonna bring in the slashy Sword Boy. Oh, right, his, okay, no, that's actually just his thing, right? Right? Yeah, okay. He only has 1 ego.
내가 나설 차례인가?
I'm assuming on harder difficulties, you might have some place to revive your sinners, but not here. So don't die. Got it. Oh, dear fucking Christ, it's... oh. Oh, dear Lord in heaven, it's you. And also in that level that we haven't gotten to yet. A vision of the future, perhaps. Okay, well, at least you have, like, half the health you're supposed to have. But I know, at least, well, we're gonna do big fucking damage, then. I can tell you that. Hey, look, we also have all 3 damage types, so there's that. It's Strawberry Jam Mountain. Yeah, right, Strawberry Jam. Yeah, right. Strawberry Mountain in Candyland.
출진이다.
Oh, fuck. Sword Boy, that did fucking nothing. Wow. Okay, so Slash ain't gonna work against him. Okay, Don should actually be able to kill him.
출진이다. 차.
Ah, 3 hit points. Splish. Okay. Okay, so yeah, yeah, that first slash attack did fuck all. Gray coat. I mean, we have an AoE, yeah, here's the thing, we have an AoE ego now, but it's very expensive, so we're probably not going to use it. Lowest star. After dealing blunt damage, deal 5 SP damage to the target. If the skill's affinity was Pride, deal an additional 3 SP damage. Tomorrow's Fortune. Increase the number of options when by 1 when choosing an ego gift. Hey! So yeah, I guess we're gonna need blunt damage, so it's either, well, I guess Ish then. We'll have Ish come in and go for the kneecaps. That works. Okay, so there's some question marks here. But so that's healing down the. If we go for this, then we have options for healing over here, and we don't really miss anything. Okay, so we're going up.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
So as we have learned, do not fucking die. Know the dungeon that you're facing, and do not fucking die. Oh, it's these dorks again. Okay, so. Okay, so Joust I know. What's Galloping Tilt do? Sorry for, you know, let's examine. Well, we know anything that uses ammo on SWAT-ish is good. The only problem is the ammo don't last. And I guess we won't see it because Don fucked up the clash. Good job.
표적 확인.
Wow, everyone has shitloads of rupture. And Don's already staggered. Thanks, Don. Good fucking Christ. It's an unopposed attack. This does more horrible things. Slightly higher chance to win, but that does more shit. And then shield bash.
이대로 가보자고.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Don Blaze. Wow, Don Quixote is almost fucking dead. Alright, Greg, who are you attacking? As soon as we get over there. I only have one choice. Galloping, or for Justice is the best attack. He actually going for the person with the most health. Fantastic.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Ding, 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 ding.
승리했어.
Good, Don. Yeah, it's just that card. Evidently, all of Don's abilities suck aside from that card, and also we didn't get to use the ego because, someone McDied. Oh well.
출진이다. 생각대로 되었어. 차. 생각대로 되었어. 승리했어.
Man, if only I could guarantee her green card all the fucking time, but I can't.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸. 다음.
Greg doing Greg things. Melty eyeball. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you said I'd get. Oh no, wait, no, hang on. Ah, there we go. Oh god, blood angels. Oh boy. Okay. Little and to be naughty plush. Hey, wait a minute. I see. That's the furry wolf. Deal 10% damage and take negative 20% damage against enemies with bleed. Allies with pride skills deal 20% damage and take 30% damage against bleed. Oh. Interesting. Melty eyeball. Inflict 3 defense down to enemies affected by Tremor's burst. That's... No, we don't actually have that. We will not be playing Melty Blood today. Late Bloomer's tattoo. Huh. Christmas cake tattoo? After dealing damage with a pride or single coin skill, self-apply 1 attack up and 1 defense up. That's not great, but hey, well, Digu, I think we found the Christmas cake womb tattoo. Might be useful to take evidence here. Take a picture, take some notes for research. But also, yes, blood angels. At the start of the turn, apply 2 damage up to a random ally. Prioritizes allies with lust skills. Apply an additional 1 damage up to said allies. Huh. So 3 damage up if you have a lust skill. Yeah, it's definitely the blood angel madness thing. This is nice though. Although I don't. Well, we have 1 with bleed. We have Sword Boy. Rich Boy has lots of bleed skills, and he guarantees bleed. So that's a lot. This affects a random ally, and it also does. It just affects the base damage. I don't think that affects. That doesn't scale as high, I think. So you know what? We're gonna go with the highly marketable wolf plushie. So with Sword Boy, swinging out there, everybody's gonna take reduced damage and do more damage. And Rich Boy himself has a pride skill, and so he will do more damage. I think his pride skill actually is the one we want to use if actually given an option. Everyone levels up! Well, actually, 1 person levels up. Let's help Don a bit, because I want to see what happens when we just push Don further. Because... based on, it fucking hurts. But then again, we have this too, as well. I got everything, I guess. Okay, so we're going over here. I mean, that would be interesting, however, we'll get the heal, but then again, we miss the heal. There's another question mark over there. But I don't think we're gonna need it. Let's keep fighting. We're gathering lots of combat data.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
But yeah, it looks like Dawn is really fucking helpless if she's not called for. So yeah. You may like your hag waifu or your husbando. However, if they are not called for, they're gonna have a problem. And speaking of which, blunt damage city. Whoa, boy! We need to win the clash, too. And, hey, bleed, and... well, rupture. That's the, whatchamacallit, that's suppress. That's kneecap rounds.
이대로 가보자고.
That's aim for the knees.
확인 사살.
Right in the fucking knees.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking 19 rupture! Whoa! Okay!
교전 시작합니다.
생각보다 잘 타는 거야.
22 rupture and instantly exploded.
잘 타는 걸.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Yeah, I'd be, yeah, same, to be honest, fam. I'd be panicking too.
시작합니다.
다음.
Fuck it, that guy had 20 ruptures on him. That's 20 extra damn. Yeah, I think I like rupture more. The only problem is I don't think I actually have anything that really does rupture. But help Dawn here, because Dawn clearly needs. You need. The game being so small currently, or so, short, I guess, narrow with its content currently, really goes to show you exactly how kind of restricted that is. So, Don Quixote may not be fantastic for piercing damage, though, at least one of her attacks seems to do okay, but she's off damage type, and it fucking sucks. So, win clashes. Do the damage type. Do the damage type of the day. Win clashes, and learn what ability does the most damage, or whether what is the most functional. And then there's everything else as well. But yeah, we're having to drag. The rest of the party is corpse dragging Dawn.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
So, Tremor is good if you have a proper setup. Yeah, i.e., you could burst Tremor at any time. Or when you really need to. The way we had it before was not very good.
출진이다!
Bleed is just funny. There's several characters that are very good with Bleed. And then we also have several characters that are very good with Fire, too. And Greg staggered. Oh no. More Bleed.
출진이다! 표적 확인.
Well, now would be the time to start throwing egos out there.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
생각대로 되었어.
Holy shit, those stacks! Okay, yeah, so that's got a lot of hits in there, and then if you tag that with Rupture, dear fucking god, the numbers go insane. So yeah, if you want to use SWAT-ish, get Rupture. Or get the shit that gives you rupture, because dear Christ.
출진이다.
표적 완전 무력화. 표적
되는 건 즐겁네요.
생각대로 되었어.
Well, that's what it did. I don't think we're gonna need it.
다음.
Reindeer-ish. If you use her skill without 10 charges, there's a chance you would team kill. Okay, that's funny. Reindeer-ish is a team-killing fucktard. Wow. Okay, so yeah, Greg, help, Greg. Apparently, can't go higher than 30 because I can't upgrade Dawn anymore. So there's also a limit on how high you can level. Is the level cap actually 30? Just as an aside, can we not go any higher than 30 currently? I mean outside the dungeon as well. Is the actual character level cap 30? Huh? Yeah, 30 is the cap. Yeah, okay. Just to note. Okay, so that's we'll be able to cleanly judge who's good at what. Yeah, now these guys are actually weak to blunt. So we will unload the blunt.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Also, this means that Dawn's gonna be probably pretty fucking useless against them. Because they're resistant to pierce, if I remember correctly. Oh. There's those names again!
확인 사살.
Oops! 19 rupture! That wasn't Dawn's best attack, but yeah, not a whole lot of damage. Yeah,
이대로 가보자고.
Oh, for the first mirror dungeon, the cap, dungeon 30 is the cap. I mean, okay, this is the cap, but what I was asking was, is that the cap for the entire game, or are we unrestrained? What is the general level cap? Is there one?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Well, level 30 Greg. Question mark. Oh, this thing. Well, actually, we sampled the green substance. What happens if we approach this? Because I wanted to see the other end of this. Knowing these is a good idea. What did we get with these? Wade into the viruses. Each step, the foul mud brings terrible pain to one's feet. You can no longer move forward. Besides struggling to wade through, you worry that your legs may slow off if you go farther. While you were hesitating, the clam walked off into the distance. Oh, okay, so that's a negative outcome. Okay. I wanted to see! That's the... We're doing the Homer logic here. Because I have infinite retries, I get to see the outcomes of every decision! Even in the horrible mistakes! Hooray! As Albert Einstein once said, the best decisions in life are the ones that can be easily changed. Or, well, the ones that you can easily change. Yeah, disregarding whether or not one was horribly wrong or not.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Now you are slow. Yes, I am slow. That's fine. I wanted to see what it was. I wanted to see the other outcome there. I think really understanding this game is going to be basically being unafraid to look to experiment. Because obviously, oh dear Christ in heaven. Oh no! Oh dear Christ in heaven! You again! Damn you, enchanter! Okay, that's that sword boy. Yeah, Now we're slow and I can't redirect attacks. Oh no! This is exactly the worst outcome I could have conceived. Oh no! Yeah, so now I know. Yeah, don't do that. I know, don't do that, and that has, and not even like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Whatever. No, shit has consequences. I understand. Face the fear, save the egos. Exactly, Armageddon. Despite the horrible schadenfreude of this moment, you kind of need to be, in order to learn everything with the infinite retries you have to kind of go and see every option to learn the ins and outs and, you know, potential outcomes of everything. Being afraid of them just means that, well, you're not gonna learn things. You may potentially make a mistake down the road. Or you may miss out on a bonus and make something unnecessarily difficult. This, however, has been made incredibly difficult. By the way, if we beat this boss, that means we can actually beat the... Yeah, no. Quick! Give him ruptures! Give him ruptures like a motherfucker!
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Yeah, rupture might help me out here. That's 56 plus 19, or plus 20 now. 22. Well, also the bleeding helps because we're taking less damage from him now. He wants Greg dead. I'm sorry, Greg. Okay, Ish, meet your attack. Greg, just figure it out. Okay, Dawn will use her best attack to punch the shit out of the arm. And then, help. Kinda. Yeah, help.
출진이다.
Oof. Ish! Wow, actually, he didn't take too much yet. 25 stacks of... Ow. How many stacks of rupture? 2 for 12. Oh, the next 2 times the unit is... Okay, once it goes up to a certain once it goes up to a certain point, it doubles up on the, it doubles up on how many attacks get hit. So it's not 1 attack now it's 2 attacks. Interesting. So there's a cap. So once you stack rupture that fucking high, it will extend to multiple attacks rather than going to the moon. It still goes to the moon, but over sequential attacks. I think we should be good.
출진이다.
Ish, please stop losing. I mean, she's actually absorbing attacks pretty well. Go, Don, go! Staggered! Yay! Go, Don, go. Okay, so yeah, if we had, see guys, if I had ridiculous rupture, like if he took 20 extra damage over 2 attacks, I totally would have whooped his ass. See, I totally would have got back up and wrecked him. See, I was just unequipped. RNG screwed me out of my victory there. See, I totally would have had it.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
So Dawn is pretty effective at this. At this high level, too. Since Dawn's at 30, and she's actually contributing a lot. It's still a boss encounter, obviously, but she's doing giant chunks of damage. Also, Greg, too. Greg is also doing very good. Quick, please get him before he... Oh, no. I would have liked to have killed him before... Well, okay, so let's examine what's going on here. Yeah, no. No, Don, please win everything now. Thanks. Yeah, he's just launching all-out attacks on me. So when are you gonna get Timberlands with Rocinante embroidered on them, Goon? They would have to be hipster tarnished, and that's kind of unfortunate, but... There's an idea. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, everyone's just doing... It's all the same attack, so you know what? Everybody just please dump in on that, and please, for the love of God, kill him. Okay, then. Off we go, kids. Don't die.
교전 시작합니다.
When are the Rocinante times, Goon? People want to know. The Rocinante times are when we have to sleep. Actually, they're all the time, because being Rocinante is actually kind of suffering, even if he gets to walk around the block occasionally. You're taking an old and tired horse and making him walk through the sun for hours at a time. Debuff Ogre Load! He couldn't handle it. Jesus Christ, how many stacks of everything was on that guy? My God! Debuff Ogre Load couldn't hold it together. Thank Christ for that, though. Okay, so yeah, as we can see, Dawn is very good. We're going to need more piercing in that fight, but hey, look, I beat the fight that I lost last time. There's a chance! However, yeah, no, do the fucking damage type. For the love of God, do the damage type. And, these are gonna get increased anyway, so you know what, we're just gonna get raw shards. So I could get the ones where we pick, but those are gonna get changed around anyway. Those rewards are gonna get increased with the luxification dungeons. So, doesn't matter.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Okay. Where is oh wait, no, I have to go into the...
하루가 저물어가는
I have to do
동안
the thing with the...
나는 그저 서 있을
with the thing.
뿐이었어.
I can't remember. Hey! Is that the reindeer ego?
뜨거운 불꽃이
No, it's Roydia again. Oh. Okay, so what was it again? Oh, it's over here, right. Ego shard, like consumables, right. Open the box. Yeah, that's just better. I don't think I have to, well, I have to uptie some people, but, I don't really think I need too many, threads anymore because I used them all. Or I used all that I needed. But, okay, so, Sinners, here. Okay, so Don definitely needs help. Lobotomy Corp Faust clearly needs levels. That's pretty obvious. So, Don, however, is really... Don needs some help. However, well, I suppose what we're going to be doing is we're going to be dumping, whatchamacallit. We're going to be dumping stats into whoever we want here, but, Lobotomy Corp Faust was dead! So, yeah, so let's, get her up as high as fucking possible here. Yep, there we go. She needs help. So she clearly needs some help there. And, she has a blunt skill that is, on hit. Yeah, that's pretty good on, doesn't have to do with RNG, does actually give her crits and give her, makes her fast as fuck. That's funny enough, that's the thing that actually makes her fast as fuck. That's actually good, and that's piercing. So we're gonna need that against the boss there. But as we saw there, she's also glassy as fuck. So she needs that skill, and she needs the levels. So, Lobotomy Corp Faust, our first level recipient here, now currently the highest leveled person on my team. Hooray! Now for the other mirror dungeons. Okay, I haven't unlocked these, I guess. Enter. Oh. Grimy old steak. After dealing damage using a single coin, inflict 1 bleed and defense down to the target. Bleed in addition. This is better. Thanks. That's much better. Okay, so we're gonna be specializing in cutting people today as well, so... Faust. Sword Boy. Who else is the cuts? Rio, I guess? Let's try Rio. Okay, now I actually have to get the pick here, so that's actually, it's blunt and slat. Huh, that's also not up to, I kind of ignored this one. She's all slash though, so there's that. But then again, what I should see here is Rupture. Hey, look, Rupture. You know what? Why not? Now that we know that Rupture is really fucking good, let's give this a try. Rupture's good, you just need fuck tons of it.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
But yeah, as for merchandising and me doing unboxings of merchandising relating to Limbus Corp, hey guys, well, let's do the exact opposite and reverse psychology this and give, Project Moon a shit ton of money for their gacha game that's actually really not a gambling simulator. Then we'll see what they do. Maybe we'll get an anime. As all the other successful gacha games do. But however, unfortunately, all of those gacha animes are kind of terrible. And speaking of that, Blue Archive's getting one soon. So hey guys, yeah, let's throw money at them in the hopes of getting what will probably also subvert expectations and actually good gacha anime. Rupture. Heads hit. Inflict 5 rupture. We'll get in there.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵지만.
Or you could just kill them. Killing them also helps.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I'd love an anime of this game. It'd be nice, really. A wonderful time subverting expectations and following along the most lovable murder hobo party you've ever seen. It would really just be an anime about... Frankly, an anime that is essentially TG green text posts. That's what it'd be, every single fucking episode. And it would be fucking fantastic at that. The mirrors. Okay, so, Greg. Always bet on Greg. There's literally no downsides to having Greg. I can't use him yet, but we're not gonna need him on this floor anyway.
예술이란 것을 보여주지. 처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있어. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
As you can see, we're kind of just waltzing through these encounters with basically no problem. Ryu's having a little bit of trouble over there. But, yeah, so, actually, well, bonus.
지금은
Or
두렵지 않아요.
slightly less worse there, it seems. Stagger. Basically dead.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Hey, Google, would you buy Limbus Company Funko Pops? All 12 of them. Speaking of Funko Pop unboxings, I need to shave. I'm getting that neck beard again. Though honestly, you know, my beard is matured to the point where it's entirely over my face, but I'm getting a little too wild man. Free level up. Okay, so yeah, just make Lobotomy Corp Faust really fucking good. Get her to level cap as fast as possible. She needs it.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Obviously, everybody else needs levels, but Lobotomy Corp Faust, I think, is the most glassy. Rio looks a little bit kind of delicate currently. So she may be another one that needs a little bit of help here on the stats. So we'll probably level her next, but yeah, let's just make Lobotomy Corp Faust as absolutely oppressive as possible. I don't really think there's going to be a downside to this. To Rupture. Yeah, Rupture, thank you.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
As you can see here, we're having such an easy, we're having a hilariously easy time with slash builds.
두렵지만
Dead. Two more Rupture. Fast. Fast. Wow, she got it twice? What the fuck?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Just win rate, I'll swear it'll work. Rio needs a bit of help there. The same attack twice. Yeah, Rio needs a bit of help. Yeah, this guy has actually, What, 13? 13! Wow, Jesus Christ. I could keep that up there. It's unnecessary, but Jesus fucking Christ. If he somehow survives this, I'll be amazed.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Ooh.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Manager, why are we here? Just to suffer? Skills deal 50% damage to single targets. When activating Gloom Absolute Resonance, we can't. Apply one attack up, right? Today's expression, I think Greg is gonna be, gonna need that. Unstaggered enemies at start of turn, unstagger enemies and inflict stagger bleed on them, then inflict 2 bleed count. 8 plus stagger level, so 8 plus stagger 1 times 4, so 12. I mean, the single target damage is also pretty good. Well, let's try this. There's a crowd that defends Gossipium. I mean, that's interesting. White Gossi is shit. Oh no! An argument in the forums. I mean, it unstaggers them and does bleed instead of the stagger. You kind of want the stagger to cascade into absolutely murdering them. So, getting rid of stagger would really fuck you up unless you're really counting on the bleed damage. I can see how that has a use. Like, for example, we have the cartoon furry doll, which gives us more damage when the enemy has bleed. So that could play well with that, I suppose, but also 15% more damage overall. Okay, so, Mersault, I guess, because we're going into blunt territory? But yes, Phantom Pain. I don't think I'll be activating the Gloom Resonance, but... Actually, what am I doing? I can zoom out. Okay, that's a question mark, and that's a question mark. Okay, we're just gonna go straight ahead.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
Any past experience with PM titles? Yes. Unfortunately, I'd never finished Lobotomy Corp, and I haven't finished Library of Arena. I was playing Library of Arena in the run-up to this, but I didn't get a chance to finish with it. Finish it. So I have some experience with their writing and also their gameplay mechanics, and this is, yeah, definitely them in all regards, but hey. Unga bunga.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Let's see how fast, how this actually works. Some finesse would obviously be helpful here, but...
이대로 가보자고.
Because everyone's playing like it's a joke here, but... yeah, right. Fucking, she has two swords with that identity. I have no idea why. So when do we get the Exia skin for Rio? Ashes to ashes. Still, this is as funny as I would like to, funny as it is the Bowie meme. This is actually seemingly very bad. Okay, sticky resin. We can get that out of an abnormality, or rather, a strange encounter. We don't actually really have any gluttony skills anyway. Voodoo doll. At the start of the turn, deal 3 fixed damage to all enemies. Enemies with 33% or less HP are inflicted with... Holy shit, that's just a straight buff. Thank you. They start off weaker, and when they get weaker, they get even weaker. Okay, moving on. But yeah, people are memeing at, pressing the damage or win rate, fast buttons. But, okay, so how reliable actually is that? I should also experience this.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
재미는 없겠지만
So let's observe the logistical efforts here, because we're I think I'm equipped, or rather I'm throwing the right characters at this problem to the point where I don't really have to think about it.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있게 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Oops.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Just don't pull it against the hammers, unless you are leveled for the hammers. Okay, there's that. Faust. Now level 30. So we don't have to worry about Faust no more. She is incredibly classy, but now she's as good as she's going to get. So if she still has fucking problems, she can deal with them. Yet more backups. I guess we'll pull in Mariachi, I guess? Just in case we need Mariachi. I don't think we're going to need nope, Mariachi was nowhere to be found. All right, Swadish it is. Armor Break Roidia is also a good option, I guess. Okay, so let's unga bunga an abnormality. What could possibly go wrong?
좋겠네요.
Okay, guys, so what happens if I unga bunga an abnormal? I think this is going to cause problems.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Unless I absolutely fucking annihilate them.
상대보다 잘 살아.
Stagger.
두렵진 않아요.
Dead. Those do basically no damage, but dead. That will die by bleeding. Splish. Or rather, it didn't die by bleeding. Huh. So, clearly, that, well, we're fighting a fight that we're outnumbered in, so this would probably be not a great idea, but 4 attacks went one-sided for them. Yeah, that was kind of probably bad. So some of those attacks could have been rerouted properly.
이대로 가보자고.
약점은 파악했어. 것만 예크.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
다음.
I feel like we could have finessed that and got through it a little better, so yeah, I'm now starting to see that, yeah, it probably isn't a good idea to do that against abnormalities at least. Oh, hey, look. Okay, grimy iron stake, but prejudice. At the start of the 3rd turn, the lowest health ally heals 50% of their max HP. When activating Pride Absolute Resonance, the lowest health ally heals 10% of their missing HP at the start of the combat phase. Huh. I don't think I actually have Pride Absolute Resonance, though. That's the problem. I don't think I have enough Pride cards, even if I bring in, like, Ish. So, So, a free heal for Pride, but okay. Damage with a single coin, inflict 1 bleed and defense, down on target. Target already has bleed, inflict 3 bleed additional. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with today's expression, because we're gonna be ham-fisting this. So the whole idea is start with slash in this dungeon and then rotate to blunt. That's kind of it, so let's just do that.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Oh, hey, look, it's this asshole. Hey, Mersault's getting a skin where apparently he's you. Everyone see that one? So we're gonna have you in our party. Amazing!
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Inquisitor Roydia was an odd one. But, whatchamacallit, Guido Mersault was kind of foreseeable because the whole fucking section of the story that brought that shit up, that he was actually part of their company before, was kind of, it seemed like it was really heavily hinting that, yeah, no, we're doing this. Damn it.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Snakes on my face, Salt. Remember, modification is impure unless the church demands it. And I think I know what's going on here. The tubes on Mersault, I haven't seen it in the story, but the tubes on Mersault's face in that for that identity are filled with this green sort of liquid, and I think that's maybe that's the deal that's going on with the, with the two corporations here, and why, N-Corp is getting a free fucking hand to do whatever the hell they want in this nest. I think that might be something to look at. Possibly.
처리할 시간이야
But remember, kids, it's not, modification is not, it's not unholy and sacrilege when we do it. Good, please what? It's just an Iron Snakes Warhammer 40k reference. I mean, I suppose so.
두렵진 않네요.
As long as it's not cybernetic, they seem to be on board with modifications. Yes, auto-injectors are fine. Homework. When encountering a combat encounter, all participating... Okay, after dealing blunt damage, deal 5 SP damage to the target. Hit them over the head until they go insane. If the skill's affinity was Pride, deal an additional 3 SP damage. I don't know if we can do that, but I mean, healing every turn? Or healing every encounter is nice? Well, let's give Lois Star a bit, because we're gonna be bashing shit on the head. All right, Mariachi. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, again, Inquisitor Roydia was unexpected and actually extremely threatening. So what happens when we beat them until they go insane? Okay, so health. Level. Yeah, that's the best path, okay. So, and then wherever the fuck else we want. Okay, so, it's either Morsalt or Mariachi here. Yeah, no, let's just, yeah, Yeah, no, let's just bring in fucking Mariachi, because I know Mariachi's gonna be totally fucking fine.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
She's definitely knocking down your door for penis inspection today. Checking to see if your sausage is modified. No GMO, says the church. Does anything really change? No.
머리통을 박살내주마. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Yeah, their sanity's going down the tube, kids. So, okay, there's that. That's always good for Faust. Blunt. Right, attack. Blunt. And, blunt. Which actually does imply sinking, which actually affects SP as well. So I accidentally synergized with that.
두렵진 않네요.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Sanity critical.
자. 너무 쉽잖아.
Sanchi Pinchy. Okay, so, Greg, you get a level up. Because there's never, there's never reason not to level up Greg. Everyone gets shrimp cola. No one actually needed that, but we did it anyway.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Can't be too careful. Healing for no effect. Okay, so yes, it's the hammers. What does the magic thing say? Does anything really change? Actually, I'm just gonna change blunt damage attacks whenever possible. Okay, that's right. So we want to do rupture when we can. Blunt. That's struggling, so we're not gonna do that. Favored. Dominating and dominating.
머리통을 박살내줘.
High rolls. So I do extra damage with blunt, and it makes you go nuts. Wow. Yeah, Rich Boy sucks here. As I imagined.
이대로 가보자고. 생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
He's there to give everyone bleed, though, so that's kind of his thing here. We have an an ego gift that synergizes with giving bleed. However, he's not winning any clashes, so we're not giving them any bleed. That is a distinct problem and issue. That is a practical operating issue that we need to solve.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
너무 쉽잖아. 너무 쉽잖아.
Kill.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
두렵진 않아요.
Hey, Greg. If there's anybody who's gonna get us through this situation, it's going to be Greg, from what I've seen. Everything that I have seen and everything I have understood is that Greg is meta. Oh. Everybody gets a power-up, but also, again, Greg. Alright, Rio's been doing okay, it's just that, yeah, she's not exactly been doing fantastic either, and then Sword Boy here is really, really not doing great.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Everything is freezing up when you're going into a loading screen is weird. That must be Twitch, I don't see any problems on my end. Oh boy! That's... Boy, that's a whole big ball of fuck. Okay, so don't fuck with that thing. Or fuck with it and kill it real fucking quick. Rio cannot redirect really any meaningful attacks, however, she can help Samba.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Okay, good. Kill.
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
Barely any damage. That's still only one attack, though.
천만예.
Okay, good. We're just kind of slaughtering all of you guys with one hit. That's fantastic.
다음에는 머리다.
Great! Okay, so who are you? What the? Actually, no one is being attacked, evidently. Actually, well, there we go. It's all Greg. Well, Greg, you can punch the shit out of this guy. I believe in you to handle this in a single round. Everyone else... Yeah, just punch it. Punch it a lot. One skills, because we have the bonus.
이대로 가보자고.
Come on. There we go. Okay, no problems.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay. Greg, to level 30.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Oh boy, it's the same thing, but even fucking worse! Wow! Good God, okay. Okay, so we get rid of the ads first. Samba cannot redirect really any attacks, but he will just try and actually sort of help a bit.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
So I know about the frenzying thing, we know about the curveball. We're just gonna get rid of the ads as fast as we can, and then focus on the bottom one. Yeah, there's gonna be overlapping attacks and there's nothing we can do about it.
약점은 파악했어.
자.
Who is not being attacked? Everyone. Okay, so, Greg, you're the most reliable hit here. Kill that man. Sword boy. Actually, you can't. Right. So, Greg, you're gonna have to, you're spoken for here. So, over there, sword boy. You get rid of that guy. Thus, continue attacking. That guy. Rio will probably handle this one, and then Mariachi's gonna take some hits here. There's really nothing we can do about that. Rio, yeah, Rio, you're going all the way back here.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Attempt evade, he'd only be evading one attack. Well, he could luck sack it, but we can absorb the hit. Staggered, good. He could continue dodging with the dodge, however, I don't doubt it. I don't believe. So he's gonna take some hits. They're minor hits, no big deal. Okay, so, Mariachi, I'm gonna have you kill this man, because I know you can do it. Everyone else, this guy, dead, now. Who are you attacking, though? Greg. Greg, you just meet that attack just to absorb it. Everybody else, kill.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Hey! Hey! Get back here! Yeah, good thing I focused like a shitload of guys on you. We're gonna need it, clearly. Oh boy. Okay, who can redirect? Greg, you can redirect.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
Same diff. Well, actually, better diff there.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Apply maximum damage. Also, don't fucking die over there. Good lord.
두렵진 않아요.
Good. Yeah, took some heavy fucking damage there. Ouch. Coffee and cranes. Perversion. After defeating an enemy by using a skill, gain 1 ego resource of that skill's affinity. If said affinity was wrath, gain 1 ego resource of all affinities that the user has instead. Ooh. Ooh. Coffee and cranes is sadly broken. Oh. What a shame. That seems good though. I'm kind of forced to use wrath skills, but Granted, we only really have a boss fight left, but
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
perversion is goat and
바람은
how.
가야지.
Oh, it's you fuckers. Well, that's a strange curveball for the final boss there, but all right, fine. The one modification I will make is I will use the lust kill here. But then again, who's attacking what here? What the fuck? Hang. Faust is being hit by a single attack, and she's not even bothering to contest it. So, who the fuck? That guy. Wow, okay, that's terrible. I mean, if we want to just kill one guy over there, sure. Yeah, no, that's bad. Auto-align makes no attempt. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, yeah, don't do that. Clashing is how you survive in the middle of this shit, so yeah, don't do that. Okay. You're not being engaged, however, Samba is, so would you kindly? Thank you. Sword Boy, you're also missing the whole fucking point back here. Then Samba now has only one attack pointed at him, which he's missing? What? What? He's launching an attack at the guy, but he's also not. What? He's launching an unopposed attack at a guy who's attacking him. Huh? Whoa! I found a bug. Well, Ladies and gentlemen, don't do that. It will fuck up clashes for you, even if you're clashing. Ha!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Spaghetti code strikes again. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, so that Samba was attacking someone who was attacking him, and for some reason it wasn't getting the clash when you autoed it. So if I did that, I would have totally taken. Well, actually, somehow I would have gotten an unopposed attack on an enemy that was attacking me, but I would have also gotten taken an unopposed attack. That's very weird. So yeah, don't auto ever. Maybe in like really easy mook battles, but dear God, not here. Okay, so Faust. Faust is being attacked by 2 people, one of which is staggered. You will not have to deal with him. Actually, wait, what? Wait, what? You were just staggered. How are you attacked? Oh, wait, it's the ribbons, isn't it? Boy, this is a mess. Okay, Sword Boy, who are you being attacked by? 2 front runners. Okay. You get that one. Everyone is being attacked, so somebody's gonna be taking hits. To solve this situation smoothly, yeah, we're just gonna go back here and crack the boss directly in the fucking face here. Greg's gonna take some unopposed attacks here. However, we need to... Clearly, as we can see... Actually, wait a minute. Rio is not being attacked by anyone? Huh? Well, she can redirect this one going at Faust, then. Greg's gonna take some hits here, but it's for the team here. Samba is being attacked by this guy.
머리통을 박살내주마.
If you do have a significant level increase over the enemies, it's safe to just auto. Ow! Ooh! Clippity cloppity, get the fuck off my property, apparently.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Get away from my friends, says Gregor. Whap. He just fucking exploded off screen. Yes, I already know what this is, but... Okay, so we've killed the boss here, and we'll probably be fine. So what happens when you put the shoes on here? I wish to know. Refuse is obviously the best option here, but what happens when you put the shoes on? Put on the shoes, kid. Shut up, Vinny. It's all smooth. The sinners expressed their fascination. Those ribbons had turned into shiny pairs of pink shoes. Now everyone will be able to go where they want. Probably. And in turn, at +5 stacks, take 30 SP damage, self-apply 2 fragile and 10 bind, and then remove this effect. Oh my god. So yeah, guys, yeah, yeah.
재미는 없겠지만
Kill that before you all explode and go insane. Please, dear God.
너무 쉽잖아.
So now we know, don't do that. Dear Lord, don't do that. Oh no. Good thing we had extra sanity. But no, we didn't win in one turn.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Another thing that auto might fuck you out of, winning when you really need to. Right, yeah, so auto, it makes, as expected, questionable decisions, some of which are bugs, apparently. Somehow you get unopposed attacks against enemies that are attacking you. I don't quite know how that's possible, but that's clearly a bug. So yeah, that is a thing, but let's have a look-see here. Faust did the most damage, followed by, which are Kurakumo Hong, who was actually taking a beating most of the time. Greg was fine. And Sinclair did the least damage, but he came in, he also at only 3 fights before the end, so that's not surprising. Okay, battle pass tickets, hooray, and level up tickets, hooray! This is gonna take a while, but well, we're getting there. I'm pretty sure matching speed somehow results in you not being able to clash the enemy somehow. It's kind of annoying that you can't redirect an attack with the same speed die. You have to have higher speed. But okay, more bugs. We're being good beta testers. Right, guys? Okay, so the box. An announcement. No, this is all the other stuff I actually didn't check. I probably should have. I probably should have. We already know about that one. This is all the basic ones. Okay, official accounts, how to submit inquiries, server estimate, judge it, positive, slow response, transaction errors, refund request. Huh. Roadmap. We already know the roadmap. Duplicate mail. Apology for giving you twice as much shit as you ordered. No, really, it's fine, I swear. See, sometimes they're generous in ways they didn't expect to be. That was kind of, that's a tad embarrassing, though. Okay, so with that, if we wanted to level, if we just wanted to go for 30, just right fucking now. Ooh, man, that's only one level? 27. Okay, so that gets you to that. And the Lobotomy Corp Faust literally is wielding the lightsaber of death here at that in my party. And honestly, it looks like Lobotomy Corp Faust needs the investment. It also, yeah, it gets expensive, as we can see here. So by comparison, that gets us 4 levels currently. Going to Don here, who's going to be the centerpiece of the actual team. What does it get you? So 11, 5 levels already, and 23, same level as Faust. So yeah, let's do this in stages, shall we? Let's leapfrog up to 20. So Don, I know we're gonna be using Warp Corp or Lobotomy Faust. We're gonna be using. So let's leapfrog up here to about 20 with all of the support characters we're going to be needing. Heathcliff, I think, is another one that really needs some help because even while he was doing blunt damage, he seemed rather underwhelming in terms of damage output. Like, even when we were waltzing through Chapter 3, and he wasn't really doing a whole lot. But yeah, we're gonna get to level 20 with our support characters, and then also tidy up the rest of the team, I suppose. So it looks like... Okay, so... Quixote, Lobotomy Corp Faust. Otis is the only one that actually has puncture skills, or rather, pierce skills. And then, that's 3. And then I suppose, yeah, it would be either Mersault for a balance, like to throw some blunt in there because you'd want to, or Kurakumo Hong Lu, or Yangtze over here for something, because we do have a 3-star of him. And he has the highest growth of all the skills, so... he might be worth leading an investment here purely because he might just level up through here. He only does slash damage, which is a bit of a flaw, but maybe just to have a guy who just specializes in slash damage alongside Hong Lu over here. So we have dedicated piercing and slash, and then just slash. Opposed to one team who is totally comprised of all of my blunt damage dealers. So that might be fair. I suppose if the blunt team has a problem, the other team will be perfectly or adequately equipped to solve the issue? That seems sensible, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Hydration in and piss out. Right. Alright, so more grinding. So it looks like we're gonna need, if we wanted to go for level 30 proper, we're gonna need most likely two, possibly, yeah, probably 3 runs per character, which is gonna be a lot. However, most of our team is okay. But however, we do have some level gaps that we want to solve. Want to get everyone to at least level 20, and some people are kind of already, well, at 20 or close. So we definitely want to raise everyone up to at least level 20, and then we'll examine what the situation is after that, I guess. Okay, so back into the dungeon. Also, Roydia's new ego we have to look at. Yeah, you know, let's actually have a look at that. Right, the new ego, which it is a he. Okay, so it is of the top damage ring. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish my webcam was working currently, because I had a bag that I had my Monster Energy in, and the bag has a whatchamacallit, has a seal on top of it, keeping it mostly closed. So it's about a brown paper bag about a foot tall maybe, and it's the top is like slightly crimped closed. The cat just crawled into it. It is now looking up at me from the tiny hole from the semi-closed top. The cat is in the bag. We'll see if he comes out of the bag, but the cat is now in the bag. I thought I'd just articulate this in full detail for you. Okay, now he's struggling to get out. And cat's out of the bag. Small moment, now it's past. Anyway! Right, okay, so 3 wrath, 2, okay, a lot, but on hit inflict 4 burn, nice AP, at least. So effectively, it's going to reduce their armor to fucking 0, whoever this hits. Oh! When she's suffering corrosion, I hit everyone with this. That may actually be somewhat of a positive thing. Also, now that I look at this ego, it's matchstick. That's actually just matchstick. Oh. Okay, so the indiscriminate AoE blast is kind of funny. I don't think we want to set literally everyone on fire. However, in an emergency situation, we may have to burn everyone to a crisp. Or everyone is a VC when the bombs drop. Anyway, passives. What do we get? After defeating an enemy that has burned, heal HP by Wrath. That's actually a pretty good passive. Huh. So I think I'm actually going to throw some ego shards in and actually go get that. That's actually a pretty good passive, especially when she's playing with with Fire Greg, who does that all the time. We'll have burn casually on a shit ton of enemies in that situation when she's actually in the squad. So you know what? Yes. Okay, so third spin. Okay, so is that just all on the... No, it's on all the time. That's nice. I don't have to do anything for that. It's just on all the time. Okay. Awakening. Inflict 6 burn. On hit, inflict 3 wrath fragility next turn. Yeah, same deal. So, it doesn't get any... Yeah, it gets a little stronger? Wait a minute. AP 15. Huh? I mean, that could help if we have to throw it out there. This is kind of a hard thing to, well, actually, we do have Wrath, actually a useless amount of Wrath, honestly. We're not really utilizing Wrath, and we have Envy and we have Pride, so this is actually usable. You know what, fuck it, we're going all in. We're not getting Bug Greg. Fuck, I thought I was done, but no. You need these. Thread spin, up tie everything you fucking have, and then go back for this shit. Okay, so, that added a little bit more onto that. That makes it pretty good. But also, hey, if you on hit, it applies 6 burn, and if you kill the guy with the burn, Wrath abs. Like, what? How big of a 6-pack are we talking here? What does that fucking mean? I'm not quite sure what that actually, I'm not quite sure what that abbreviation actually means. Wrath abnormalities. Wrath absorption? Percent of math XP. I don't know. But by some means, when you kill something that has burn stacks on it, you get heals. And that's passive, that's on all the time. So that's really fucking good. And it also applies burn stacks to enemies for you, so even if we didn't have Fire Greg over here, we'd actually have a source of burn to get that. So it can power its own passive if you're quick enough about it. So, all right, so back to the mirror dungeon. Yes, we need more, which now we have to get into you actually using our supply. The zipper is apparently, oh, well, the Zippo. Okay, it started to turn. Gain 1 Gloom Ego resource and 1 Ego resource for 2 other random affinities. That's really good, but apparently that's busted. Let's try white glossy pip. This is obviously the best idea here, but let's try this. People say that it could be good or it could be totally shit. Let's try. So, well, Faust. And then, well, let's give Yang here a try, I guess. Let's try him. So this is the team, this is gonna be a combination for Team B. So let's try with these jokers. So, this one, and this one. Okay, so let's try this stupid fucking power up and see what we do. And so we're just marching straight, okay?
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Okay. There's only 1 attack.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
There's only 1 attack per character, so we'll see.
큐리 남자오.
Okay, so he's unstaggered and then immediately took 12 stacks of fucking bleed. Well, Huh. That's 2 as well. So he's taking the next 2 times this unit tosses an attack skill coin. They take 12 fixed it. Huh. That escalated quickly, especially if we have bleed on top of that. Yeah, no. Cool. Actually, you know what? Red, and then bleed, and then fast.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
So yeah, they're not gonna be fucking staggered. However, that's a useful amount of fucking bleed. Bleed. How many fucking bleed stacks does he have now?
필터의 결과.
I didn't get a chance to see it. He got hit with 12 fucking damage.
건 즐겁네요.
Like he took 12 damage in the middle. He was dead before that attack finished. So, huh. Interesting. Okay, so let's give, well, actually, no, Lobotomy Corp Faust needs the bat. We know, the deal here is get Lobotomy Corp Faust up there as fast as you possibly can.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
So the bleed damage is applied when they flip a fucking coin. So actually, you could get more bleed damage, depending on how many stacks you have here. You could, if you force them into a long clash, that means when they're flipping coins, they're taking damage. So if you get that stack high enough, you will do a shit ton of damage even before you actually do damage. So let's see how far we can push that. Rupture, actually, let's do, well, Faust needs to be fast as fuck. But that actually wins more, so there's that. Yeah, and then what do you know? Hong Lu over here does a shit ton of bleed. Clash went gain 2 poise count. Gain 3 poise or what? Or do a what?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
All you have to do is stagger them, and then they are just absolutely fucked. These guys are so dead we don't even get a chance. Or depending on the enemy, kill them before they turn around and murder you with their one clash. Yeah, we'll push this as far as it can go to see if it's actually, you know, worth losing the stagger. But, okay, I see the benefits with this if you have a bleed build. If you are dumping shit tons of bleed at every possible moment, yeah, this will get people killed. This will get people killed real fucking quick. So if you build for it, I think you could probably do it. However, yeah, losing stagger entirely is very painful. I can see why most people don't, or like, there's a crowd of people who likes it and a crowd of people who doesn't. So, you really need the right identities, and you need to know, you need to basically commit to, I am doing a bleed build. That's it. That's what you're doing. If you do that, it seems like you get some really funny shit to happen. Again, Clash win, gain +2 poise next turn, or gain 3 just by hitting them. Huh? One of these is clearly better than the other one. This one does more raw damage, I guess, but... Huh? Yep, give them more fucking bleed, right? Because remember, this attack, before attack, if the target has less than 4 bleed, use coin 1 and 2 an additional time. So if they don't actually have if they don't actually have any bleed, we get to attack twice. Or rather, they get coin 1 and 2, and those aren't coin flips. You will also do more bleed. Huh. Or that might be base damage, I'm not quite sure. We need to actually examine that. Well, he's dead, I guess we won't know. We'll never know. So yeah, that's now... He's dead!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
He's gonna die in the fucking clash with that much. Dead. So we'll see how that works against stronger enemies. However, I can see why people like that and why people don't. Because stagger is incredibly fucking important in a lot of ways. It makes the enemy not attack you for a turn. It reduces their resistances to fucking nothing. I can see why people are hesitant to let that shit go.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Hey, look, it's the bugs. Actually, well, this is a normal attack, not an abnormality. What am I doing? That one. And that one. And that one.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Bleed. More bleed.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Apparently Yi-Song here, yeah, from what I'm seeing, just repeat it. Actually, I haven't uptied him, so I don't have his third card. Right, so I don't have his third fucking card. His entire thing seems to be fucking crits. You didn't stagger him though, kids.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
마음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않아요.
Okay. Come on. At the start of the battle, non-abnormality enemies take fixed damage equal to 20% of their max HP. Just fuck you! Slap! Crown of Roses. At the start of the turn, inflict 4 Rupture on a random enemy. When activating Gluttony Absolute Resonance, inflict 2 Rupture on all enemies at the start of the combat phase. Illusory Hunt. When entering an abnormality combat encounter, apply 2 damage to all upon what? Apply 2 damage up to all allies. You know, I'm just gonna take Go Fuck Yourself. I'm just gonna take Go Fuck Yourself. Here's 20% of your HP gone. Right, I'm gonna do that. Since we didn't get Greg, I'm just gonna pick up Heath here, I guess. We need blunt damage. Heath is kind of mediocre for blunt damage, or rather mediocre in damage entirely currently. But I'm just gonna take Go Fuck Yourself. We'll just trend towards, okay, so... we'll just avoid the abnormality fights and just kind of Speedy McSpeedy-tron through this shit.
제가 원하는 대로
I might be able to
되나요?
auto this now and get away with it, because they just take 20% damage. We're gonna have to fight abnormalities as bosses, most likely, but Now, are you actually... It's poise. It's poise. Bleed. And, yeah, whatever the fuck that... Well, you have Tremor and Burst Tremor, but I don't think it matters here.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
They're also closer to Stagger now, which means that they're also going to take that fucking massive bleed stack. Ooh! Yike! 314, that's fucking nearly 45 damage! Ow!
자 간다.
Duke. Low morale.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Okay, yeah, so you lose stagger with this, but if you build a bleed build around this, you get some really funny things to happen. I'm not quite sure. I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for the abnormality fights as bosses to see what we do with them. Because I've got bonuses that help me get through this without actually having to fight, or other bonuses that help me against normal encounters and not abnormalities. So we're gonna avoid the abnormalities for now, and just concentrate on what this looks like when we're just fighting a whole shit ton of normal fucking people. We're gonna get the bosses though, so the worst of the worst we're gonna get.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
But Jesus fucking Christ, yeah, I see a point here. Losing stagger hurts, but fucking 45 damage rolled over every time they attack. You could drag that out and force multiple clashes, because the highest I've seen is like 9 clashes. So they flip their fucking coins, however many sets they have, in 9 times. You will get all that damage before, you actually like resolve the outcome. Now, Swordboy better actually be doing the bleed. Yeah, he is. Good.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 혈이 난자오.
Yeah, you're all fucking dead. They're gonna die as soon as I actually get near them. Like,
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I didn't even need to. Once they rolled their coins, the attack didn't even need to hit them. They just dropped dead. So yeah, I see the point. There's a way you can get this to work, and it's actually not that difficult. The thing is, you need to style yourself around to it. You need to commit to it.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Right? Good? Okay, good.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
혈이 난자오.
You didn't stagger him, though.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
They're dead. So it just kind of precludes it's a different, yeah, you don't get the stagger, but this kind of precludes the fight anyway.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Like, this concludes the engagement. That man was dead. There was no way he was walking out of it. So it gains, there's a certainty of the kill in a different way other than stagger. Like, it's the same kind of guaranteed, oh, you're fucked moment with stagger in a different way. And again, if you build on it with bleed, nope, not that one. And if you build on it with bleed, you're great.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
ETH is just an unfortunate placeholder. Him we need the level, and I don't have any of his other identities. Heath, I expected to do a lot of blunt damage, a lot of damage, honestly, but Greg out-punches him nearly all of the time. Shit, probably base Greg would probably do that too. He only gets that, so. Adding to this, however, is the fact that they're also just they just get punched right down past their stagger. However, it looks like, yeah, you know what this did? I need to double check this. This Joker back here, probably not. It looks like it moved their stagger thresholds down. So, Carmela may make them harder to stagger because it removed the health.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I would need to actually see, but it looks like they're harder to stagger. However, it may be the enemies changed the difficulty. There we go.
혈이 남자오.
Bleeding all over the floor.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Ow. 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 However, you could also still get stagger in the moment. You'd have to get it in the turn, which may not be controllable for you. However, you could still get the moments of stagger in the middle of this. So you don't lose stagger entirely. You just have the only time the bonus applies is in the middle of the turn. And hey, look, it's this one. I mean, we could use the blunt damage, I suppose, but rupture'd be pretty fucking cool. Why wouldn't it? We'll pick up Greg and then we'll just, well, you know what? We could get Greg. We could have picked up Greg with the other one, but well, Greg is fine without today's face. It's probably all right. I don't think he really needs it. I'm guessing in longer, higher difficulty dungeon swapping stagger for bleed might not be fun when it only does 24 extra damage in exchange for not skipping their turn. However, it does a percentage though, so we need to actually see how that scales. And down here, it's funny as hell. Yeah, Heath needs the levels next. Because he doesn't really do very much on his own currently. Down here, it's hilarious. So yeah, it might not scale properly at higher level. However, 45 fucking damage is nothing to be sneezed at, even at higher difficulties. Or, well, I don't know how crazy things get in the mirror dungeons, but from the campaign encounters... Oh, well, here we go. We got an abnormality fight. So now we get to see what it looks like in an abnormality fight, and it's the boss. So, the worst of the worst. And Heath, you just do stuff. I just managed to proc 80 burn for 3 actions on Mirror Queen.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
So what, Deku, is that the Terminator 2 ending? Did you just lower him down into a pool of fucking lava?
어떠냐?
Well, there you go!
죄를 새겨주겠어.
두렵진 않아요.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Oh no! Yeah, no, that's 45, 6, 7, 8, 48 damage! And 4 rupture. Wow.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 흉터의 결과요.
Yeah. I think this has a point if you can actually, you know, if you can really game the stagger that much and you build for bleed, you can do this. Child within a flask. At the start of the battle, gain 1 ego resource for every sin affinity. Nice. Blood bag. After dealing damage to enemies using skills, heal 7.5 of the character's missing HP once per character per turn. If the affinity skills was Wrath, heal 15% instead. Huh. Sloth after right. I mean, we're not really using egos all that much currently, so blood bag. Everyone's a self-healing. Ah, we didn't get Greg. Well, all right then. We're going to need blood, so out comes Swattish. I didn't even get Roydia either. Shit. But yeah, now everyone's a self-healing monster, and not including me. I have nothing to do with this form of you know, regenerating flesh here. Okay, so Disaway?
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Still seems to work on low-level Abnos too. It just comes down to enhancing the bleed stacks, I think. So, like, with a bleed build on top of the, you know, it just dropping shit tons of bleed on top of the target. No, actually, it doesn't seem to have moved it. Huh. Okay, never mind. Okay, it looked like the other guy. I guess it was just the other guys that were harder to stagger. But so yeah, there you go, guys. As long as we're doing bleed here. Yep. Okay.
교전 시작합니다.
Damn, he didn't get staggered, so it wouldn't. It needs to be more. We need more.
더냐?
표적 확인.
Everybody's got a boo-boo! See, that guy just has the normal bleed. These guys are hurting very badly.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
How high can the numbers go? Holy fuck! Damn near 75 bleed! No, that's something! No, that is something. Okay, I see the King Cotton here has a point.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
No. Okay, that has a point. You just need to knowingly build for that shit. That you need to build for that, and then you get some obscene results. That's fucking effective and funny.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로
Fucking
간다.
damn near 75 fucking bleed. 25 damage per fucking coin flip. He won't do any damage to you. And that's if you win the clash or not. All you have to do is drag out the clash long enough for the coin tosses to come into effect. You don't even have to win them. So yeah, again, losing stagger hurts, but that's kind of a good trade. Again, if you're building for it. All I'm caring about is the bleed. Everybody else can do whatever the fuck they want now.
더냐?
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
표적 확인.
두렵지만요.
표적 완전 무력화. 표적 무력화.
Imagine if I had more people doing bleed. Honestly, I only have one character that's doing bleed right now. Apparently, Kurakumo Hong Lu is apparently one of the best characters in the fucking game. So that's probably helping it out here. But imagine if I had multiple characters using bleed. Should have gone Ryo. I probably should have. Maybe I could still pick. Actually, no, I can still pick her up. We can make this more What the fuck? Who are you and what brings you here? New encounter. A piece of paper rustles. Well, you came just at the right time for me. I've urgent business that needs doing. Won't you take up the job? It held out another piece of paper with lousy letters written on it. Unfortunately, you can't make sense of these lines and dots. How about it? You up for it? Yeah, She, Company, Dawn, and It. Yeah! Right, no, I should have actually built for, no, now I know, like, if I get that from the get-go, now I know to build for that shit. Well, you came, right, okay. Right, yeah, that's the same thing. Nah, sure, why not? Lost pride, okay, well, sure! Who will give you the answer? Basically guaranteed. Little harder there. Literally can't lose. Yeah, okay. Literally cannot fuck it up. You can't that? The paper flapped in disbelief. Well, if you really insist, knowing what's coming. It took a step back, dousing itself with coffee. Just then, a paper soldier suddenly rushed at you. You shouldn't underestimate paper's integrity. Before you could respond to the peculiar voice, the soldier attacked you. Oh. Okay, coffee and crate. It's broken though.
말했죠? 명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
It's broken though.
재밌게 끌 거 없어.
Apparently,
바로 간다.
coffee and cranes does not actually fucking work, sadly. So that's a bit of a shame there. But okay, so we know that one. Oh. Well, let's examine once again. Okay, Hong. This applies one additional stacks of bleed and paralysis. Huh.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
That isn't actually giving everyone bleed just instantaneously. That's kind of sad.
되는 건
Instantly
즐겁네요.
dead.
혈이 낭자오.
두렵진 않네요.
It seems like average you're gonna get fucking 24 stacks of bleed. Average. Guys, come on now, apply yourselves. Fucking apply yourselves, guys. Go after more than one guy.
교전 시작합니다.
Could have avoided that, unfortunately. 2 bleed. That's cute.
시작한다.
혈이 낭자오.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Yeah, so autoing abnormality fights seemed like a bad idea in my book from at the beginning, but yeah, no, mostly it is, yeah. It will just do stupid shit, and unless your characters can one-shot the abnormalities, ill-advised. This doesn't work, sadly. Need to go up here.
재밌게 끌 거 없어.
We could be able to
바로
get...
간다.
We should be able to get Dawn, I guess, because I haven't actually used her she section, other one. We already got Ish, so we can't get a second one, so sadly.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
We're all going towards this side of the screen. That means it's good.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Not one step backwards.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요.
흉터의 결과.
Yep, they're hurting a lot.
시작한다.
Eh, well. And if people think mirror dungeons are boring, well, congratulations, they're getting changed anyway.
이건 즐겁네요.
In not
끝나.
more than a handful of days from now. We just get we're getting a luxification dungeon which just hands you 12,000 XP. Apparently. Huh. Thunder Branch, okay. Each turn, when dealing damage with a skill for the first time, deal half its damage as fixed damage to a random enemy. You know what, this is just good. Hey, look, bleed, yes! Yes! Do even more damage with bleed! An extra 10%, like what, 20% damage with pride skills? And 10% normal with, against people with bleed? Yeah, sure! More blood! Fucking gallons of it. Aha! Okay, now to use She Section Don Quixote, or Don Quixote of the Suffering Arc. Which I have never, I only used once and wasn't paying attention really all that much. Shrimp Cola. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to remove Heath, because Heath isn't really doing all that much. More blood!
이 검이 필요하오.
Okay, so, wow, that's a lot of abnormalities. Well, I guess we better stack blood on them real fucking quick. Or stack bleed. Well, there's gonna be blood on something. We're gonna be stacking blood on something. I can tell you that. That one, meet the encounter. Paralysis. You are being engaged by Data One. And okay, so now we're gonna dump bleed on this guy. Bleed. And then Don. Poise. It's all poise, though. Where's the bleed, though? Huh. I was told She Section Don had bleed. I was lied to. That's what I get for not checking, I guess, but oh well.
교전 시작합니다.
Well, the Inquisitor needs to go. Well, the Inquisitor is getting hit with the giant stacks of bleed, so we'll be all right. Well, he needs to actually get to staggered first, but we'll get there. Ow.
다음은 부탁해요. 두렵진 않네요.
Okay. Fight like a true man. Sir, this is a grinding event. We'll fight like true men against the actual bosses of the story. So, What would... Yeah, I don't think that... Actually, they're avoiding him. That's a terrible idea. What are you all doing, you morons? Let's take the easy way out. Commando raid. Party of 2, hello.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
참 어떡해요.
That man will most likely have a lethal amount of bleed. Actually, no, he's already dead. Right in the knees. Hope you've been having a wonderful life. We're learning. We are learning lots of things. Are we all engaging all the targets? Good.
교전
I don't think
시작합니다.
I need to nanny you anymore. You seem like you got this. You didn't stagger him though, you fucks! Splish. That guy didn't get a chance. There we go. There's that. No. Come on. Jesus
재미는
Christ.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘
Imagine doing a mirror without Rabbit. I don't have Rabbit Heathcliff.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
흉터의 결과요.
And everyone's dead. The end. The problem has been solved. Okay, so... Yeah, that's a tad unfortunate. I expected there to be bleed there, but I was apparently lied to. What a shame. Actually, that wasn't the final boss battle either. Now it's the final boss battle. Who are we fighting now?
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Who is the boss? Oh. Oh, it's 4 ways of this nonsense. Okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
There are only 3 enemies and somehow they still manage. They still manage to get unopposed attacks on. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. I know they have multiple attacks, but good lord. Christ almighty. Yeah, just don't do that. I'm being lazy and not wanting to just, yo. I don't want to look at the attacks and actually, you know, consciously make smart decisions. I just want to press button and win. That's the impulse. But as you can see here, no, it's actually a really terrible fucking idea to do that ever.
교전 시작합니다.
So now I have learned, I figured it was gonna be an awful time, but now I have just learned, yeah, no, just, no. Don't. Oh, we need to run from the whole fucking thing, oh. Well, okay then. If we're gonna have to do this fast. G-section, that guy. And then Faust, you're being attacked by that guy. Don, that guy. Ish. Well, that guy might be dead, so this guy. Sword Boy, you're being attacked by that guy.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah, it's 8 attacks, but oh well. I might kill them. They don't get staggered, unfortunately. We may just one-hit basically everyone. Yes, normally it would. However, yeah, I've got the ego gift that replaces stagger with shit tons of bleed, which we did just for the sake of it. And honestly, it feels like, you know what? It's got a point. There's a point to it. And that guy's gonna have a lethal amount of bleed there. This guy, yeah, that guy's fucked. So let's see. 24, 318. Yeah, you're dead. You're all just dead. I don't even have to do anything. You'll kill yourself trying. Why? Why are you even doing that? I mean, yeah, no, these guys will just kill themselves attacking me. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. So that's straight up fucking broken. But so yeah.
악인들을 해치우세나.
흉터의 결과야.
He didn't even get the attack off. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that will actually fuck you up. The attacks don't go anywhere else. Okay. So yeah, no, don't ignore this for abnormalities. It's not good and never will be.
교전 시작합니다.
Yeah, they are smart. They decided not to move.
흉터의 결과야.
The bleed killed him. We're learning the limitations. Yes, we are. Clearly. There are several. So this, maybe for normal fights against non-abnormality opponents. Otherwise, ignore this. It is not good. It will get you killed. It will do things that don't make fucking sense. No. Also, holy fuck, guys.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
They understand who is giving the bleed. They want the bleed boy killed.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Bleeding.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Yay, I did it! Don Quixote immediately whacked over the back of the head by somebody else. Well, I think we can safely unga bunga this even if I'm not using the auto attack. Although, yeah, yeah, nobody else has bleed, so that's about it.
악인들을 해치우세나!
다음은 부탁해요. 두렵진 않아요.
Bap! Yeah. That guy has the most health.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 다음은 부탁해요.
She falls over dead.
교전 시작합니다.
Dead. Alright, well, time to throw out the nuclear weapons. Bleed. Poise. That guy, and that guy.
지금은 두렵지
Were
않아요.
those the correct ones? No, but there are too many fucking attacks to counter anyway.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Everyone gains sanity.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Ow.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
We have yet to see a higher bleed stack than go fuck yourself. Like 75 damage. That's rather sad. Also, apparently when you break their parts, they're still staggered. So actually, when you break an abnormality's part, they're still staggered. Or rather, they still lose an attack while doing it, so it is effectively still staggering them. So, that's also something to note, I suppose. You guys are you probably got this in the bag,
지금은
right?
두렵지 않아요.
Probably, right? You're good.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Can't punch someone with a broken arm. Yep, that's like being a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. That's a no-go. Please attempt to act. He's already dead. Please attempt to act.
교전 시작합니다.
Thunk. So, yeah. King Cotton, as it were, whatever the hell its name is, white, what it looks like fucking cotton. to me.
보내준 것뿐이죠.
That shit
보이는 걸
works.
제안했을 뿐이고요.
We'll call it blood cotton. That's it. Get battle pass XP, fantastic. More leveling and more ego shard crates, fantastic. Gossipium, right? So yeah, white Gossipium, a functional meme. If you build or if you know you're going to have it, or rather, if you have a bleed build based or you're like willing to accept it, you will do some funny numbers with that. So that gets my vote of approval there. You have to build around it. However, when you do, the numbers get really funny. There might be some shortcomings I didn't experience here, but if you have a bleed party and you acquire that, you're in for a really funny time. The numbers will be very, very big. What's this? Oh, well, I don't need that, but oh well. Any other missions to actually pick up? No? Okay. Well, actually. Over here. Over here. Okay, so that's 23, 23, 23. Well, actually, probably what we have to do is... Probably a good idea. Actually, yeah, you can do multiples. Ah, okay. I think we're gonna have to open the crates, too. We're just short. Where are the crates? I got the thread crates, but where's the ego shard crate? Aha! Bug! I didn't get the ego shard crates. They didn't give them to me. Wow, okay then. Whoops! Found another bug! I opened the thread thing they gave me from the battle pass, but they never gave me the... They didn't give me the box. Where's my box? Okay, so... I suppose Otis over here is the next one that really, really needs help. However... Who should get the level up next? I guess we're gonna be doing everybody, so that's not really that big of a deal. So... So I suppose, well, we'll just pick one, I guess. $22. Actually, that's enough. So yeah, 22. That's good enough for you. $2016, huh? It's 22, and then we'll come over here to Heathcliff, who desperately needs it, and then there's Rio, that probably needs help as well. See, what does her... You know what? No, not that one. This one. What does this do? Rupture. Defense down. Slash damage. Well, then again, what... We won't be using her, I don't think so, sadly. Another waifu that will probably need attention at some point. So, yeah, Heath, I think, probably needs the most help here, because he on the other team, he's barely functioning, I think, honestly. In spite of his stats, he doesn't feel like he does really any damage at all. Although, what I could do is just kind of come over here. Oh, it's level 11 too. Fuck. It's level 12. Level 1. Well, there's a she section-ish. Ah, right. This one, which we haven't really been using. I forgot about the... Hey. I show... Right. Roadie here. I forgot about... Yeah! Yeah, right. I forgot about this one. Maybe we should think about using this one more often, right, guys? Maybe this identity's got something to... Got something, right? I forgot about this one because I wasn't taking it into account. Because we're using SWAT Roadie. I forgot about this one. It's actually very good. Whoops. Yeah, so maybe if we want to do the whole fucking bleeding build thing, maybe we should remember SWAT Roadie. Or rather, yeah, Blade Roadie. Whoops. So that's that one. That could not go to anything over level 10, so it had to go somewhere, so at least there's that back there now. Okay, so, we're getting there. Back in again, though. Good thing I've got plenty of Encephalon crates here, because this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a thing. Whoops. Hey! We know how this works now! Okay, so, bleeding. And, more bleeding. And, okay, hang on here. Wait, before I do... Wait, and now, wait. No, I don't want to give it up. No, I don't want to give it up. So, bleeding. Bleeding, and... I mean, does whatchamacallit, she-section-ish have bleeding? Does anyone know? Fuck it. I didn't have time to check, we'll find out. Go with the press point. Well, no, he doesn't get bleed. I want all bleed. But then again, there's also... SWAT-ish doesn't have bleed, but what about she-section-ish? The other one that I have, because I do have that one. But then again, I suppose I can check. Right, hang on here. No, now I can check. Poise. Poise. No. No, she does not. Well, I'm stuck. I can't actually go back. I thought I could go back, but I can't. Well, I guess we're taking Swadish then. As insurance? Oh, wait, no. Hey, actually, no, we gotta equip it later. It's a he. We have to actually get to level 15. Okay, so it appears that I only have 2 characters with bleed. That's actually kind of funny. So I have really good characters with bleed. But I've only got 2. And now we're starting off with Gossipium, right? Glossipium. Gossy, but so yeah, let's see what happens when I build around it even fucking harder. What's gonna happen now?
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Okay, so you're gonna do whatever. 2 bleed, 3 bleed, 4 boys. Bleed! Jesus fucking Christ almighty, all that bleed. Okay!
교전 시작합니다. 표적 확인.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Oh fuck. Well, there you go.
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Gee Willikers, Batman, only fucking 63 damage. Wow. Okay, can I have this outside the campaign? Can I bring this? Can I bring this with me outside the outside the fucking mirror dungeons? Can I yank blood cotton out with me, please? I can make some use of this. Okay, so bleed, and then, well, she doesn't get her bleed attack here. Okay. But she will. Oh, she will. And then again, honestly, we're already applying stacks of bleed to the target whenever we actually attack like this and get them staggered. Of course, if they actually survive being staggered is the other thing.
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
Well, at least we have a blunt character for the later stages already here. Well, there you go. Everybody's level 20. Whoop-de-doo!
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
So yeah, this seems like a really out-of-the-gate strong build that you could just kind of casually waltz through the first level of this dungeon with really no problems at all. On crit, inflict 10 bleed.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
확인 사살. 표적 완전 무력화.
역시 모르네.
On crit, instantly kill the target.
교전 시작합니다.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
Yeah, so let's see what happens when we actually have characters that aren't immediately killing all of their opponents. That's fun too, though. I kind of like that. All right, so next we also get Roidy's new ego, which heals, but we don't have burn for that. Right, that's another thing we'd have to actually build around. We don't have burn. We have no burn, but then again, we can also pick up Greg. Remember to hydrate. Okay, so, there's that. And bleed. And then more bleed.
교전 시작합니다.
The boss might actually survive to actually get hit by that. She's not actually going after the boss, though. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. Roidia, please, we're experimenting with damage over time stacks. We need the overtime part of it, though. That's still good, though.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Okay. A bleed. A bleed. A bleed. Rupture. Actually, we'll give her the weaker attack. We'll hold back, Ish for a sec here. Let's examine how we could do with just the other characters doing their optimal stuff.
그렇게 할게요. 되는 건
And he's dead!
즐겁네요.
The man didn't even get to roll his fucking coins. Tomorrow's fortune. After defeating an enemy using an envy or slash damage, hey, gain 2 slash. When I mean, but also, this. Hey, Greg, you do fire damage. Hey, look, hey guys, you know those enemies with bleed? Now we do even more fucking damage against them. As if we needed that. Okay, so this way and then this way.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
그렇게 무르진 않네. 역시 무르네.
Once again, hold back Ish, because I know what Ish is gonna do. Stay the kneecap rounds, Ish. We need to examine the other party members. So does everybody randomly fucking heal now? Didn't notice the passive activating. Do you need to actually use the ego?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I could also use her defensive. Right, I forgot about that. You could just have her not attack. But it seems as though this whole thing works fine. Gossipium actually seemingly works totally fine. You need to build around it, obviously, like I keep saying, but It seems to work. If you go in that direction, you will be fine. At least here.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만
Just remember, do it if you actually have bleed characters. Just auto win right now. Yeah, just I think Unga Bunga will work here because we're doing mostly, actually exclusively just regular battles. These don't seem to be, I don't really need to think about these. We do so much fucking damage that it doesn't fucking matter.
이대로 가보자고.
확인 사살, 해적, 무력화.
Right in the knees.
역시 모르네.
The man's gone. Those are his legs. The man's just gone.
더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
교전 시작합니다.
Except Abinos. Clearly that's broken for abnormalities, so don't do that in abnormalities. But these waves are so easy that I will save my energy for the abnormalities. See, I do have a plan here. I am somewhat sensible. I am auto-battling, and I'm saving my brain power for the abnormality fights, which are actually required of me to lift a finger. Hey, wait a minute, I remember this one. It carries heavy objects without a word. As it does its work, the number on the electronic display seems to update. Machines exist for a purpose. You feel like you should give it an order. But what if you could choose your own destiny? Power load lifter. A purposeless machine is bound to lose the meaning of its existence, even if it is functional. A machine whose purpose is to do nothing will do whatever it takes to achieve its directive. With a loud boiling noise, the machine's body begins to heat, expelling hot steam. Seeing its glow a dangerous-looking hue, we quickly escape the room. Nothing happened. I gave it a paradox. Gave it a paradox and nothing happened. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Got it. Ah, right, this nerd. Okay, so we tried beating her. What happens if we intentionally lose to her? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Okay, actually, she didn't actually do... Okay, she did scissors. So we played... let's... Paper? Right. It stared into your open palm and went sulky. You win. Scissors are only useful when cloth's around. What? Then it placed a small puppet in your hand as a reward. Here, a prize dolly made with scissors and cloth. Hey! That's actually really nice. But okay, you lose intentionally to a child and everything's good. Joke's on her. She's actually dumb. Deal 3 fixed damage to all enemies. Enemies with 33% or less HP are inflicted with power 1 down. Right, so yeah, okay. Sure. Thanks, kid.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만
Entertain children.
가야지.
Okay. Touch grass. Log off. Thank you, Limbus Company. Thank you. Okay then. So
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
this would be here. It would be a bad idea to auto them, but
확인 사살.
no, we're fine. No, everything's fine.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수
Dagger.
있게 되는 건
It did
즐겁네요.
actually.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Oh boy! 3 stacks of 17 bleed.
교전 시작합니다.
Ow! Ow! Dead! Yeah, this is a pretty good way of auto-battling. Yeah, sure, you could probably achieve similar results just by staggering people. However, this is actually pretty good for auto-battling normal like normal. I can't use this because stagger. Well, I could do it for the turn, I suppose. Okay. Skills deal 50% more damage, right? This, they're staggered, but you'd have to stagger them first. I mean, that's AoE for the hilarity, but let's go with just Phantom Pain. That seems acceptable. Mariachi, come forth. Yeah, bleed is fixed damage, so not affected by resistances, unless bleed itself can be resisted. That may potentially be a problem. That may be a curveball you may have to watch out for.
끝났습니다.
Later
명령
on,
대기.
I suppose. So yeah, it's just raw damage, whatever the amount is. So this works, it's just that, yeah, you need bleed characters to make this actually really sing and do silly fucking oh, heck. Well, it's an abnormality fight. We're fighting the fucking Mayan, calendar here, great. That's wonderful. Hopefully we just kind of waltz right through it. Actually, but we know Unga Bunging the calendar, works. I remember. Ish is not actually being attacked. Neither is fucking Roidia, apparently. Okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Ow. Oh no, they do bleed too. Okay, I guess that wasn't actually a boss fight. I killed them so quickly they didn't summon the calendar. Okay. You know what? Let's try this. That's funny, but let's try this now. Okay, so Yi, come forth, 3-star. I killed them so fast they did not summon the abnormality, which was actually kind of funny. Or actually summon the actual boss, but sure, fine. Okay, so there's that. I think we're so good I don't think we're gonna need it. Really, I don't think we're gonna need it.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만.
So we can probably just auto battle through these
가야지.
through these regular attacks here and then get to the end. So coming up with effective builds for going through the mirror dungeons is actually a really good idea. Granted, the ego gifts you get within them are randomized. However, the starting one, obviously, Gossipium seems to be a really common one. So having ones you could just kind of like, and you don't, even though you get, you know, units that are uptied, you all start up at the base levels. So coming up with effective strategies that work, just work without needing everyone to be like over leveled to be fighting someone is actually really important for this. So, because you actually, everyone has to level in there. You can't just over level someone and waltz them in here.
재미는 없겠지만
You actually have to work up the levels in the mirror dungeon. So coming up with something that works irrespective of levels is a good idea. And we have. Man's dead. Thanks, Greg.
확인 사살, 대적, 무력화.
Yeah, he's fine.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
표적, 완전 무력화.
So once you come up with a sensible, actual, strategy here that you're working with, or rather you're comfortable with, yeah, you can just kind of waltz right through this on auto for at least the normal battles. As we saw, the abnormality fights are actually busted. You can't actually auto those. Do not try.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
But you can resist the abnormality battles until the encounters or the boss fights. So you can ignore those, and I think that's probably actually going to be somewhat of an optimal strategy to optimize something for normal fights and avoiding abnormality fights whenever possible because it takes longer to beat them. That's somewhat of an optimal way of looking at things, I suppose, if you wanted to be super duper lazy and just complete this shit as fast as possible.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수
표적
있을 것
확인.
같은데요?
Well, aside from that guy, they're all bleeding.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
확인 사살. 표적 완전 무력화.
Hong Lu is having a problem down there. Actually, everyone's having a problem against that guy with his fuck. Ow. Everyone's having a problem with that one man and his nails. Guys. Yeah, wow, what the fuck?
죄를 새겨주겠소.
표적 확인.
흉터의 결과요.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Yeah, those guys, the auto, the highest win rate there, that's looking a little stacked in their favor there. That's the struggling and not very good statistics, I suppose. Right, so we're heading into the second section here. We kind of need, we need blunt damage more than slash. The bleeding will carry the slash
이
damage
검이
characters.
필요하오.
교전 시작합니다. 표적 확인.
Okay.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
잘 됐다. 다음.
확인 사살.
역시 모르네.
Spun exploded. Okay.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Ow. Ow. So these are a little bit more threatening now, in terms of, like, we might take some damage while we're doing this, but we're still pretty good. Okay, pinpoint logic circuit? Wound clear, huh. When dealing damage using an envy or burn effect skill, inflict additional burn by half the skill's total coins, rounded up. A talisman, after dealing 12 plus HP damage with a single attack, inflicts 2 rupture on the target. Rupture was very funny. If the skill dealt slash damage, inflict 4 rupture instead. Yeah, we could utilize that, but after dealing damage to enemies using a wrath or bleed effect skill, inflict 3 bleed on the target. Yeah. Blood bug. Okay, now we're getting even more silly. Hooray!
tan테.
How high can the stacks go? I don't know! So yeah, at least here in the first dungeon, yeah, Gossipium can be worked with, and there are other things that can also enhance that, and the key thing is just have characters that actually do bleed damage, and oh my dear lord, it's her. It's Samba Yukari. Well, we'll get her, boys!
이대로 가보자고.
And this is how Phonto started a Viscera cleanup Let's Play. Yeah, pretty much. 12, 15, he's gonna get even more. He's got 15 stacks of bleed. Sadly, she didn't crit that and give her 10. That guy over there now has 15 stacks. I wonder how high it's going to go now.
표적 확인.
How high did the numbers go? 93! 93 bleed! Oh my god! That man is just literally liquefied! Oh my god! That's horrifying! Yeah, Ome wa Shenderu. Yeah, that man is fucking dead. You are already pulp. Orange juice, no pulp. Good fucking lord. Wow. Hey, wait. Yeah. Wait. That's funny, but wait. Ha, but wait. He's staggered. You can't do that, though. Well, I found more bugs, guys. Yeah, just, yo, Samba, Yukari back there, just fucking, just jiving. Vibing. Alive with the sound of music. Just... That in itself is a gif. I want that yesterday, as along with... You know what? I got another idea for the other image, including, like, regarding the, whatchamacallit. Regarding the hammers and their attacks. I got that. I'll do that. I'll handle that one. You guys figure this out. Well, yeah, so 93 damage.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
How are you staggered, though?
확인 사살. 표적.
You physically
완전
can't do that. So yeah, apparently Gossipium sometimes doesn't proc and it will give you stagger. Oh no, she's out Sambaing Greg. Jesus Christ, Greg. Ow. Yeah, I don't think that man really needed that.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Bleed! Her mood is just unaccostable. Even with fucking, what, 66 stacks of bleed. That's over half her remaining health.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Here comes more! 26, 31! Dead.
건 즐겁네요.
It's just fucking cascaded it even farther. Greg needs a hand here. He needs higher defense to ward off the fact that he has no hit points. But we've got a shrimp machine here. Get that man some shrimp cola, stat. Also, I went down the wrong way. Fuck. I was gonna go down the other way. Needed the shrimp cola, though. Greg needed it. However, now we have an abnormality fight, which means I have to actually play the game. Ah.
단테, 이번에는 누굴
Oh
배워보는
no, I
거야?
have to use my brain. Ah. I actually have to play the game rather than sit here, laugh, and watch the bleed stacks get higher and higher. Oh, fuck. Well, at least he's somewhat... He's not as bad as he could be. He's not the two-armed one. Okay, so, bleed. Well, burn, first of all. Meat. Are you being attacked by a... No, okay, so you meet that one, and then get rid of that guy. Anyone who doesn't actually have bleed attacks, just... get rid of the ads. It doesn't look like any... Well... Yeah, it's just Rich Boy who actually has the attacks. So we'll go with that.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
One. That's not good, though.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
5 bleed. $12 bleed. Okay, so bleed. You just go over here and you kill the guy. Bleed. Make sure that guy's dead. Continue laying into the snake man.
교전 시작합니다.
$10 bleed. 16 bleed.
표적 무력화.
Ooh. What's the number? I can't see it. 318. I can't. The Lux here is like, look away, kids. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see how high this number got. This is too hot for Twitch.
교전 시작합니다.
흉터의 결과요.
23 stacks of bleed, and he's dead. Well, there you go. No problems here. And that was 23 stacks of bleed before the actual, before Gossipium took effect. So yeah, you can get some bleed numbers doing some really fucking funny numbers. Okay, so over here, and hey, look, shrimp cola. The final boss.
그대, 이 검이 필요한.
How high can we get the numbers to go this time? Can we break 100 bleed? I wonder. It would probably go over to 4 stacks. Who the fuck are you? Well, I got my fucking wish. Jesus Christ. Whom's the fuck? Hey. Oh, you? Let's actually meet some of these attacks, I suppose. Let's actually meet the fucking attacks. Huh. Which one isn't that one? Am I fighting something I'm not supposed to be fighting? I don't know the context of this. Boy, I wonder if this is going to become important at a future date. However, unfortunately, I also can't actually do anything on here, so, Who is being attacked? Yeah, over here. Okay, guys. Good luck.
이대로 가보자고. 나보다 잘 타는.
One stack of bleed. Ow! Ow! Sword boy, please, actually win these attacks. Ow! Okay, so it's got 323. Okay, we're up to 75. Let's get that number higher. Seriously, we're really going to need it. Okay, Sword Boy, you're attacking that one. Okay, Roidia. You're going here. No. It's just attacking there, and, well, there we go.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을
Another
것
stack
같은데요?
of bleed.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
11 bleed. Go for these, Ish. Oh. She didn't get the stagger on that part. Wait. Yeah, good. Oh, dear God! Oh, my God! Huh? What? How? Huh? $750. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do you know why this is working? It's because the abnormality boss has so many individual parts that all of them can be staggered relatively easily, and each one of those staggers adds another stack of Gossipium on top of it. Stacked with just the bleeding abilities of the characters, this makes the number go real fucking high, real fucking quick. So there you go. This actually works against the abnormality bosses really fucking well. Dear fucking God, those numbers. Look at those, Jesus Christ. Look at those numbers, they're huge. He won't survive. I'd like to see if we can force it higher, but he won't live. Actually, you know what? You know what? Only the bleed attacks. He's not going to survive, but only the bleed attacks go through now. How high can we push this? Against something he's not actually attacking. Oh, right. Okay, so let's just watch him die. Like a bitch.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Ow. That. No, please! No, dude, please! No. Damn, Roidia's not getting her attacks. I guess I have to waste the card. Damn. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we're actually gonna get it any higher because I have to waste the card.
이대로 가보자고.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Oh, he's not rolling there it is. Ow. What the? Ah, there it is. He still got more bleed. He's still got more bleed in there, but all right, fine. No fucking around. Just, yeah, run it into the ground. I could not get it any higher than 750. That's fucking hysterical, though.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Where's the where's the kill? Yeah, there it is. I guess it doesn't flip. It doesn't flip a coin on an unopposed attack, I suppose. Because I wasn't really directing a whole lot of those attacks in there all that well, but holy fuck. So yeah, now we know kind of what the obscene fucking heights of that could be. We could probably get that higher. There's probably other characters that have bleed that I don't have, that we could probably add into this and watch the numbers go even higher. So now you know, if we need a strat that does big fucking numbers, you now know, right now, an attack that can actually cause 750 damage at least to the enemy, to a boss boss abnormality in the right situation. So now that's a view, that is a clear view of the damage ceiling that we can do now. Maybe not the absolute highest part of the ceiling, but yeah, it's up there. Yeah, no, that's not a fucking meme. That's actually something you can build around to do hilariously high fucking damage. I don't have 3-star Ryoshu though. Damn. But no, yeah, no. Yeah, you need a team? You need a team to get through a fucking mirror dungeon and you got Gossipium? Yeah, we start, bleed works. Use all the bleed you possibly fucking can. Good, more XP. That is freakishly high. That's just fucking with the multipliers and it making damage go through the ceiling. So yeah, we've broken the calculator. Clearly we were not supposed to do that, and I was kind of fucking around, and it managed to do even more damage than it was supposed to. Had I kept on the ball after it had that massive stack, I probably would have killed it in a turn. Maybe 2. But I probably would have killed it in even less time if I kept applying damage on top of it. That is fucking lethal. But okay, so before I level up some more, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back, folks. But hey, we found out something pretty fucking neat if we need to do some real big numbers real fucking quick to a boss. Noted. Be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. My grandmother wanted to speak with me for something, but all right. So, we learned a thing, didn't we? We learned a thing. We learned how there's one way we could kill God by applying a hilarious amount of bleed to every single part of his body. That is one way to kill Exodia, evidently, and that's actually interesting. That's actually a very sensible counter to what they could possibly do in this game with part spam in abnormality fights, right? Because they could give you an abnormality that has a shit ton of health locked up in individual parts, right? And those parts may be individually easy to stagger. However, you have to damage all of the parts across the entire, abnormality in order to kill it, right? Because that's how you get all the hit points, right? If you do what we just did, though, you apply hysterical amounts of damage because they dare to try to cheese you with that. So, if the parts have low health and can be easily staggered, you will then do hilarious amounts of damage because you stack Gauzopium's, effect on top of each part that you staggered, and all that damage is distributed globally over the entire abnormality. So, that I think is actually a pretty good hard counter to abnormalities with a shit ton of parts. Note that for the future, just in case they decide to get cute with part spam. The answer is blood. Blood. Get blood. 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 I feel like Ryoshu is probably going to be pretty good, pretty fine with this strategy. The problem is, apparently, so, the 3-0, I want to call it star because it's just easier, but the 3-0, Ryoshu does have more blood, or bleed skills. I don't have her though, nor do I have enough lunacy to 10-pole. Do not want to wail currently, but that's something we can do to push this higher. Let's keep working on this though. So next up out of the blue here, I think, let's get Heath to level 20, I guess. Oh, right, there you go. We got more of these. Wow, that does nearly nothing. Let's get Heath to level 20 and then examine the situation. Level 20. 21. Just get him all the way over that line. Because Heath, I think, needs help. Because he just doesn't do a whole shitload of damage. Level 22. Who is glaringly lacking? I think we're not going to use Otis, which is a shame. But, actually, well, that's technically fine. No, actually, we're gonna need Otis. So right, so the backup team is Otis, Quixote, Lobotomy Faust, Yisang, and Rich Boy over there. So that's the backup team. We might actually add in Mersault, I suppose, if we want to have a team that has some blunt damage. But I suppose if we wanted blunt damage, we have the entire other team. So I suppose the next glaring, we're gonna need Otis up there then, and then we'll get Mariachi as well, because Mariachi is, hey, look at that. Mariachi is somewhat lacking in his skill, even though you really haven't noticed until now. Funny enough, I haven't really noticed how low level Mariachi is over. I guess he's just really good at dodging. Okay, so. Got that, and that's 21, and then there's Yisang over there, and there's Honglu. Honglu's fine. We're serviceable enough to actually, after we get Mariachi and Honglu up there, I think we're serviceable enough to actually start pushing somebody towards level 30. Probably gonna be Greg first, because that's just the most sensible option here. He's also one of the lowest characters at that top ring. He's sitting at 19 along with Roidia. So he's actually he's the lowest level, top level character currently. We'll fix that. Because Greg is there's just no reason not to use fucking Greg currently. I don't know how long this is gonna, well, we have large amounts of Enkefelin, so what if we, I'm not quite sure how many runs we have, but we have plenty, it seems. I keep making one extra by accident. Nixie Divergence. At the start of the battle, inflict 4 tremor with 4 count on all enemies. When dealing damage with an enemy skill, inflict 2 tremor to the target. Okay. Talisman bundle. This is also kind of okay. Actually, this is actually really good because it just gives us HP damage. If it's slash, which we have, we get even more rupture. So that's good on its own. So no Gauzopium today, but Talisman is also very good. Alright, so Roidia, Honglu, and then let's look at Otis. Does Otis have bleed? Does Blade Otis have bleed? Poise, poison slash damage, and we don't have the pattern. Dang. I guess not. Well, we're using her now. I just don't have anyone else that does bleed, I guess. Yeah, Honglu, Kurakumo Honglu and Kurakumo, Roidia are the only characters I have that do bleed, apparently, but the funny thing is, they're some of the best. That's odd. Funny how that works out, isn't it? I need to get me a list of here. I need to find me a list of characters that do bleed here. I need to go find... We need a wiki, if we don't already have one. If we have one, I need to go find it.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
So Rupture is kind of like Bleed, but I don't think Talisman's gonna make it go higher because we're not stacking Rupture. Because I think I only have like 2 characters that do Rupture. And I don't know if they're good characters either. I only have 2 characters that have Bleed too, so man, I'm getting kind of shortchanged here.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Yes, Rupture count on the dead body.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Alright, well, I'm not quite sure who we should level first, but I suppose we'll just go in order then. I don't think we have anyone I want to boost currently. Alright. Cola. Who can we pick up? Greg! Never a bad time.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리는
Just in case they
거야?
try and screw us over and we don't actually pick him up as we level.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Oh wait, enemies can actually be staggered now. Though that, Rupture and bleed. Rupture and bleed do apply at the same time too, so that's interesting.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 역시
You
무릎.
obviously just want to do the, one that does the best.
침착한 결과입니다.
You'd obviously just want to stack one, but that means that you could actually fight the stacking by having two different, like, rupture and bleeding. Because they won't stack on another. They'll all do their damage on less coin flips. So, another interesting idea. We can stagger enemies now. Shame that we can't do anything else. But after dealing damage with a pride skill, single coin, self-apply, attack, and defense. Apply bleed and defense now. That's probably our best bet here if we want to stack the bleed. We might be able to pick up Gauzopium as we go. This is still awesome, but let's see if we can reliably pick up Gauzopium on the way through this. More bleed.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
물러서지 않겠습니다.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Flickering to the end. So apparently coin flip chances are modified by sanity. Shows how much attention I've been paying. Yep, to a max about 70% chance for heads. Yeah, I've been hearing that sanity apparently affects coin tosses. That seems to be a conclusion based upon that everyone's come to. High sanity means high success. Health or Fire's Dream. What the hell is it? After inflicting burn via skill effects to an already burned enemy, randomly inflict a total of 3 burn to all enemies. Whoa! When activating Wrath Absolute Resonance, randomly inflict a total of 5 burn to all. What the fuck? Whoa! An extra 50% damage is nice, but that Greg, oh boy. Greg's gonna like that. Let's give that a fucking whirl. Those are, odd. I guess they removed those in the lower one. So yeah, AoE burn for people who already have burn. Okay, so there's an abnormality fight here we can't avoid. So probably this direction.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Yes, that's the burn build when you have both Lou, Greg, and Mersault. Right. Fire good, I see. See, that's interesting in another direction, because that's AoE. We don't really have too many AoE attacks. There are AoE egos, but they're also very expensive.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Okay, the man with burn died.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
So now we've got Rupture, AoE burn, and bleed.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
침착한 결과입니다.
Yeah, no, assuming they actually fucking survived to see it, really. Okay, so, well, I guess Greg. Yep.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Now we have to think. Not by much, though. Right, so Otis is being attacked by that guy. And then
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 되는 건 즐겁네요.
대안에도 충분합니다.
wow. 72 fucking damage there. I guess you're fucked.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
되는 건 즐겁네요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Neck's getting stiff. Alright. Now for Royd, yep. Oop. Everyone gets leveled up. Okay, so there's that. Power up Greg. No reason not to. Oh. Oh, hey, look, the awful blood thing. Ha! It gives blood to those who need it. The only blood it has to give is its own. Even those who do not need a transfusion are bled dry with scissors, forced to accept. Thus, its road is filled with receivers that need blood. Accept blood. It plucked a blood bag and handed it to us. Seeing us accept it, it quickly hung an empty one in its place. The blood bag fills with blood at an uncanny pace. Having fulfilled its duty, it strolled past us. Oh. No downsides! It probably just would have hurt us. I guess we'll see what the question mark is, because we could do that, but... we don't need any more people, or rather, I don't need any specific people. The only people I'm looking to pick up past this is just Greg. So Greg is the only guy that I would actually pick, the only, sinner I would actually need to pick up during this as I have my teams. So, I don't need to actually get the backups. We're fine.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
생각보다 잘 되는 거야.
However, these are the anti-blood damage. Hey, wait a minute. Absolute resonance.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
역시 모르네.
Everyone was lit on fire.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
그렇게 무르진 않네. 역시 모르네.
Alright then. Yes, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Or rather, the meme edit, if it bleeds, it bleeds. If it bleeds, we can, it bleeds, and if it bleeds, we can, it bleeds. Over and over and over again. Oh, hey, look, something that does burn, too. What's going on over here? Oh, Thunder Branch. If it doesn't look like it's working, pour harder. I don't have any rupture.
단테, 이번에는
Maybe
누굴
snapping the twig would be
베어버리면 되는 거야?
maybe snapping the twig would be a good idea. However, I probably would have resulted in something largely negative. Do you want to know what snapping does? Sure. What does snapping do? Oh, hey, look, it's this Joker. Gives branch, but you take damage. Right, okay.
이대로 가보자고.
So it's just the same thing. Bleed. Man, I wish I had the cotton. Damn. Bleed. More bleed.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Ow.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요. 재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
That was 20 bleed basically on its own. Well, watering heals you. Right. So it's the same thing. You'll get the item. It's just that one will heal you and your sanity, and one will actually damage you. Perversion. Right, there's that with bleed. After defeating an ego... Easier skill. Gain 1 ego resource of that skill. What said skill affinity was Wrath. Gain 1 ego resource for all the affinities that user has instead. Huh. I mean, this is also pretty good here. Even without the cotton, that's still a pretty fucking good item. Oh, wait. Blade Lady, wait, Sinclair. Poise. Poise. And we don't know. Fuck! You don't have it either! Damn! Tremor. Actually, Tremor might be useful. We do have Tremor. Actually, we have Thunder Branch, so yeah, Tremor. Kurakumo Bleed. Ah, okay. That's what it is. So I want Kurakumo characters, of which I have, I think, 2 of 3. Right? I don't think there's any more, right? What are we dealing with here? Potential bonus. Okay, so here, 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 and here. Okay.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
Let's give you a try, Dork. Since we're doing a fucking rainbow build here, apparently, of just doing all the status effects. Go get him, kids!
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Right, so Tremor. Damage down.
따라와 주세요.
Win rate's probably just fine here.
그렇게 무르.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있는
보다 잘 타는 걸.
지금이 기회예요.
Hey. Yes, but I like people on fire doing this. It may be a bad idea, but I like people on fire doing this.
죄는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은.
Everyone takes fire damage. That's actually just an easy AoE attack. So whenever you actually have Wrath cards, you just gain an AoE attack. And that's applied no matter what happens.
지켜냈어. 침착한 결과입니다.
That was acceptable. Very nice. Full of smells, good and bad. Been a while since I had visitors. I don't give you a right treat. Plumb out of luck for eatery. I've already had all the food. Straight as you can see, this glass of fairy wine is all I have. Would you care for a drink? A thick, slimy hand makes an offer. Sure! The glass smells awful. It stinks like a moldy shoe, sprayed with some flowery air freshener. It's just alcohol, kids. The limbs of fairies flow to the liquid. Help yourself. Drink the fairy juice. Yeah, one person drinks it all. You had the thirstiest drink it all. Apparently, it tastes pretty good, but they kept heaving. There's an odd, bothering feeling in their throat. They also complained that bits of fairy flesh are bitter. Their thirst was quenched, but they may have only replaced with another problem. Friendly units with lowest HP heal 40% HP. Friendly units with the lowest HP take SP damage. Wow, okay. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, that was interesting, but okay.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
Go nuts, kids.
배는 맛은 있는 편이
We
좋은데.
really only need to pay attention currently when, if we have a 3 wrath cards. That's about it, really. I'm looking at currently. I think we're swole enough to just kind of beat through this otherwise. Like right now. Struggling, yes, but also they just get lit on fire because we said so.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
생각보다 잘 타는걸.
Or not by the looks of it. What the fuck?
그렇게 무르진 않네.
I guess it's because no one got lit on fire before? I have to actually hit somebody who's on fire in order to tap that? Oh well.
따라와 주세요.
More situational than the first anticipated.
역시
Whoops.
모르네.
되는 건 즐겁네요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
No problems. I wonder if that applies inside mirror dungeons. Like if I fight an abnormality in a mirror dungeon, I wonder if that actually raises its observation level outside the dungeon.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Target's already on fire and or rat chain. Right, okay. So I have to hit somebody already on fire to actually get the AoE effect. So yeah, you'd need 2 people with fire attacks. That's right. That's probably where the Greg and Mersault build actually functions. Not only do you have 2 people that do burn, but you have 2 people that can double up on an attack to hit a guy who's on fire right now, rather than potentially waiting until the next turn and then having it not work. Because before the fire attack got to him, the burn burned out. I did the wrap chain though. It didn't work though, which is odd. I guess more spaghetti code. I might have found a bug. Okay, so. Huh? You need 4? Huh? I thought it was 3. Okay. Noted.
따라와 주세요.
Ow. Okay, now it's 4.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Right? No, evidently. Ow. Well, I did something stupid and wasted a whole shitload of hit points then. Well, oh hey. For once in a billion years, Hong Lu's ego.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Except that didn't actually AoE anyone. Oop. Otis dead. Well, guys, better fucking kill him.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
보다 잘 타는 걸?
Okay, I guess it has to be a wrath chain on an enemy that's on fire this turn. So you have to use a fire attack or get a wrath chain of fire attacks that hit an enemy that's on fire this turn, and then you get the AoE. That's a couple more hoops to jump through than I would have figured. Well, Otis is dead, so it looks like Ish is coming along with us. Yep. I suppose we'll take this. Actually, no, we can't. We have to go this way. Or, no, what? Hello? I think I broke something. Hello? 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 Actually, no, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Duh! I got turned around. I'm an idiot. That's backwards. Whoops. A fog rock. Its shape resembles a human, yet it could be a spirit or ghost taken form. Just follow your heart. The other direction. Yep, yeah, I'm just Chiron there. Yep, just I'm following my instincts. Drives in the complete opposite direction. Chiron moment. Vroom vroom backwards. Its mouth agape as if crying in despair is completely dark. From the distance, an undulating wall of fog rises. Walk into the mist. Look into the eyes of the mist. That might be sanity damage. Let's just walk straight into it. Wrath Lust advantage, okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, so, you walk carefully into the dense fog. Eerie howls surround us. It was no longer possible to tell which way was forward. All we could do was keep walking. Ha! Buddy, fancy that! The fog cleared at one point, and a trinket of endless ash and flow awaited us. Is it ashes to ashes? When we then realized it wasn't fog we walked through. Yeah, it's ashes to ashes, otherwise known as useless. At the start of a combat phase, if all enemy or abnormality parts have burn, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. I mean, yes, but that's also not that great. Level up! I walked into the fog, a howling, gaping maw of the unknown, and inside I heard David Bowie. 30 sanity damage. Okay, so there's that, and then, Greg. You might drop dead there, Sinclair, so we might want to get you up there. You might drop dead on us. Oh.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Good luck, kids! Everyone but Sinclair is going to be fun. You know what, Sinclair, no. No. No.
교전 시작합니다.
Sinclair is apparently Sinclair, the person who has blood damage, is apparently terrible at this. So Zway Sinclair is actually not that good.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Dawdling. Ring a ding ding ding. Or not.
지금이 기회예요.
Nice job. No one's on fire though, so
이대로 가보자고.
표적 완전 무력화.
why do I imagine a sinner level up events? Dante runs at them with a comically large syringe. Dante, but it's BB in disguise. Nurse BB with a giant syringe.
이대로 가보자고.
Oh no, guard.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
역시 모르네. 역시 모르네.
Okay. Yep, let's just go with Kurkumo Roidia there. So, then a boss.
준비는 끝났습니다.
I'm really
명령 대기.
I'm really annoyed that we didn't get the cotton. Damn, I like the cotton. Now I see the meme and I like the meme. It's actually a good meme, a good functional, actually genuinely effective tactic. Damn. So now what do we got to deal with here? Oh, it's you fuckers again. Remember, we actually have to think now. We can't just auto-battle this because it doesn't fucking work.
이대로 가보자고. 내 팔은 연에 있었어.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
That attack did nothing!
따라와 주세요.
각인 사살.
One down.
다음.
Ignore the shoes. Okay, 4. Sep, literally can't lose. Wow.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지.
We did that before, we learned the right answer before, and now everything's fine. This may, well, you know, I think we can handle this one. They're weak enough, right?
따라와 주세요.
The auto system is really dumb, but it can handle 2 abnormalities, right? You can handle 2.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
It didn't kill that one, but he staggered anyway.
역시 모르네.
이대로 가보자고.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Yeah, it just won't properly, space out attacks like you, would want to if you actually
다양한
manually
곳으로
did it.
보내준
But then
것뿐이죠.
there's a difference. It's not supposed to be
보이는 걸 배워냈을
it's not
뿐이죠.
supposed to be a replacement for you manually doing shit like that. It's supposed to be, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Oh, I didn't get no boxes. Okay. I guess they stopped giving me boxes after a while.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Okay, so, yeah. You level 20, perfect. Unfortunately, we ain't got anything over here either. So no super awesome instant win tickets. Alright, you, uptying you, we still need... Do we have any? I don't think I have any ego tick. No, we don't. We ain't got shit. I got single pole.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서
I mean-
있을 뿐이었어.
We could try a single pole. Actually, wait a minute. Don't I? No, I've only got 2 paid lunacy left. Oh. You gotta roll. I guess I gotta roll just for the sake of it. Let's see what happens when we throw in 8 free rolls here. Hey! Based ticket! What's this, though?
깡총깡총 뛰면서
Oh.
왔다. 다 쳐부시라.
Hi, dork. Sinclair or Quixotic? R-Corp. What does he do? I mean, I suppose we'll just keep doing that because that's pretty good. The Dungeon Killer. The Dungeon Killer, you say? Why? I guess I'll know soon enough. But hey, look! Hey, let's just, let's do a single pull as a prank. 3-star. I'm probably gonna be wasting stuff here, but Actually, ooh. Actually, I do. Now, I've got 80, well, maybe not fully, but what's this?
승객 여러분 안녕하쇼. 내가 도착하였네.
Oh. Vibrating Don Quixote. Hooray! Something I actually wanted. I'm not sure what that does, but something I actually wanted. Boy, we're getting luck sack right now. Okay. One more. I think one more. We might be able to do two. Hang on here. Nothing. Nope, I got one more. Will we get anything, though? Nope. Oh no, I only got 2 3 stars. Wow, I feel so ripped off. Only 2, wow. Okay, what the fuck? Because he's actually needed some fucking levels here. What do you do? Oh, okay, guns. Graze the grass. What the fuck do you do? Bleed. Oh my god. Yes! Guns that do bleed. Yes, good. Good. What does Warp Corp Don Quixote do, though? What happens if we get on the train? Rupture. Okay, rip space, but leap, fragile. Gain charge. Okay, that's charge dex. We'll check in on that at a later day. It's 3-star Quixote, though. Actually, hang on here. Okay, slash. Pierce. I don't know what that does. There's a reason why he's the dungeon killer. Is because of gun mechanics. Do guns always go first again? Well, okay, I guess I know where we're spending our fucking crystals now. Let's see here. 3 to 6. Jesus Christ! He can't physically roll lower than 3. Ammo, 3 charge. Okay. Okay, on hit. Bleed. Charge count next turn. Gain, yeah, okay. 5+ charge count. Gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up. Neat. Okay, so hang on here. Quick suppression. Fragile. Rupture. What? Jesus fucking Christ! Yikes! That's a lot of fucking attacks! Huh. Now, I don't think I got enough fucking things for that, but we're gonna keep trying. 7, yeah, we're just short. I guess like I'm gonna have to come back and do dailies at some point, but Yeah, we need 15. Right, so that looks interesting. He also does bleed, so now I have more characters that do bleed. Let's get back into that fucking dungeon. Come on, give me cop. Damn! Wait, do I? Yeah, no, it'd just be wasting things, right, okay. Okay, so, you. Oops, all bleed. Now, I wonder what this would do. Oh boy. Damn, we need to find Gozipium again. Shit. That's a nice meme. I want that meme. Give me back that meme. I want to push the numbers even fucking higher now.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Yeah, so the guns have limitations. However, the dungeon, there's actually no limitations aside from like the chapter story fights that may take longer. In an individual fight, you may run out of ammo with guns. However, you'll never run out of ammo while you're playing the dungeon, especially if we ace the fights as we have been. So, a bleed. That's only ammo. Dang. Wait, what? Spend ammo. Oh yeah, that's just expending ammo.
깡총.
되는 건 즐겁네요. 재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 되는 건 즐겁네요.
But perhaps the guardsman. The dream of the guardsman is alive and well. Perhaps even through time and space, the call of the guard is eternal.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
It is true what they say. Life is temporary. Death in service of the Emperor is forever. Maybe you could have put that a little bit more eloquently, I suppose. But yes, when you do die, you are dead
그렇게
forever.
할게요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
깡총.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
맛이 있는데?
This is gonna zip by so fucking quick, I can see that we're not really gonna get anything out of it. I could just hit skip, duh. Level up! Where's Greg? Greg's not here. What a shame. All right, Mariachi. Well, you know what? Let's bring Rio in. Even though she doesn't actually have, bleeding attacks yet. Didn't get her. That would have been another fun one to pick up.
잔테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Damn near fatal.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있어. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
깡총.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
너 날 뛰어보라고.
역시 모르네.
Dreaming Electric Sheep. After defeating an enemy using an envy or slash damage skill, gain 2 slash power up for 2 turns. When activating envy absolute resonance, apply 1 attack up and 1 defense up to all allies at the start of the combat phase. I don't have any envy Alright, when activating the absolute chain, inflict 2 rupture on all enemies instead. We're probably gonna wind up using blood, but this, that seems pretty good. Well, I guess we'll just get Faust then. I don't have any envy, but we've got plenty of slash here. We could just hop the fence over in this direction and then we're good, without having to actually fight any abnormalities.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
See, even though the drop rates are seemingly fucking terrible, we're fine. Or at least I'm fine. I might be a luck sack here, but I'm getting pretty good characters as we go with really no problems. I mean, I have funny ideas for builds now that I'd like, but well, can't have everything, I guess.
깡총.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
깡총.
두렵진 않네요.
되는 건 즐겁네요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데
there it is.
건 즐겁네요.
They're dead, but there it is. Hmm. 20. Let's get Faust up to 15 here. Since we're all slash team here.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Well, aside from the man with the gun, but he's got a big knife. Hi, Tanya. And with that, we're 5 hours into the stream, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. But well, I woke up at like fucking 6:30 today because my sleeping hours are already fucked. So let's just get something done while they're fucked, huh?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I have achieved stupidity. How, Tanya? Please explain. I hope you haven't hurt yourself.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
두렵진 않네요.
역시 모르네.
두렵진 않네요.
Rappy is 51. Level 51. Huh. Well, you're trying. Suda would be proud. Okay. Ah, yes. Good. That's one. I want the fucking cotton, though, give me the cotton. Cola.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
I also unlocked unions. You mean clans in Nikkei? I'm sorry I'm spending so much time on Lobotomy Corp here because I want to get this right, and I think we've seen some very strange and magical things this evening. So at least this stream is actually seeing some very interesting proving or disproving some things and seeing some very interesting things for the first time here. I managed to do 750 bleed damage to a boss.
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
So I'd like... Nikkei is unfortunately getting further and further away, but damn, I do want to go back there and, actually play more of that. For a bit, anyway. But I suppose my life is filled with gacha now, so I'm not wanting for any gambling, honestly.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Also, by the way, I played Victory Bells the other night. I'm not really impressed.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
다음은 부탁해요.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
역시 모르네.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
두렵진 않네요.
You know, I guess we're gonna ignore Greg for the first time at our own peril here, and we're gonna go full slash. The other games need love too. Yes, Blue Archive is coming along back there. I will be streaming that at some fucking point. But that's still a ways away. And I want to get to the end of this too, which means that I'm probably going to be maxing this shit out before the next content update drops, whenever that may be.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Trolling on an emulator was so annoying. Huh. And also, yeah, I didn't notice that one, but then again, I never played it on an emulator because it didn't fucking work, at least at launch. But you see, again, we're playing Limbus Company on a PC client, and Nikkei also has a PC client with some, with some needed updates, or rather some nice quality of life things.
배는 맛은 있는 편이
It seems
좋은데.
rather easy. Hey! It seems rather easy to conceive that having a Windows client for your gacha game would probably be a good investment. However, I see some problems with it, but not enough to dissuade, you know, the benefit and convenience of having a Windows client.
두렵진 않나요?
날 뛰어보라고.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
You had to click and hold your selected Nikkei's ass and then drag around, and that would more target the reticle above your character, and it was extremely annoying. Sounds it.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
That sounds kind of awkward. Thank you, Tanya, for that wonderful comment.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Abnormality fight, but it's 3 abnormality. You should be able to figure this out, right, guys? Maybe not.
날 뛰어보라고.
Well, actually, it's only 2 waves, so...
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Some of them come across as super thirsty. I think the entire fucking game is super thirsty. From development to execution. Come on! That doesn't even work. Come on! Fine, we'll take Rupture, because we're actually utilizing that. Come on, though, guy! Greg in an emergency. However, we're not using Greg. We're all slash. Greg needs a break. Come the fuck on, though, guys. Jesus. So, over there. Unknown. We do get one more unknown down here, but that's too fucking late anyway. So, actually, wait a minute. So 1, 2, 1. That's a health thing. Now, okay, so there's 2 unknowns over here, and there's 2 over here. It's the same fucking thing. Go, slash T.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
왕창.
재미는 없겠지만
Continue fighting.
할게요.
두렵진 않네요.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
아름답진 않네.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
GG easy. Faust down there needs a hand. She can be very glassy, so get her levels up. A person stands in the square. They look this way, waving an arm. The cavity in their head may be an eye or a bullet hole. If it is, it must have been the work of the revolver in the hand. The person points the gun at you. What could possibly happen? Everybody knows happiness is a warm gun. Bang, bang, shoot, shoot. You don't fear the pointed gun. Even if they were to pull the trigger, it doesn't matter how many times the hammer strikes. You know the bullet will hit that person's head. In the blink of an eye, the gun aimed at their own temple and soon fired. The person was gone, leaving an ashen coat on the floor. Oh, gray coat. Using a multi-target skill, increase the damage by 20%. After dealing damage with a gloom or multi-target skill, heal by 20% of the damage dealt. Except we don't actually fucking have any AoE skills. Nice idea, but we don't actually have anything. I wish I could just kind of jump that and maybe buy something
이번에는 else. 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
That'd be nice. Like, imagine like a node that's a shop that you could sell some ego gifts and then buy some very common ones, right? So I can trade in ones that I'm not using or I have no use for or don't want in exchange for a common set of, you know, ego gifts. And maybe like there's one slot on the shop that cycles through random really good ones, but just one.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I mean, it is, but however, it's also very expensive.
날 뛰어보라고.
Also, Blade Team's doing pretty fine here.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같아요. 되는 건 즐겁네요. 재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Bap. So that would help Hong Lu's ego, but the only problem is Hong Lu's ego is also kind of a bitch to get up and running too. I could utilize it though, but it's not gonna be something I'm like cycling in every time I like have an ego up to bat. Like I'm not gonna get that anytime. Like with this situation, I'd have to actually think about how the fuck to get that. I might be able to get a... Oh no, it's the brass bull. The pain moan echoes across the heat. It's hard to tell if it comes from a beast or a human. The sizzle spreads in the air, along with the smell of burning flesh. Please, I need water. Won't someone give me water to drink? Give water. I mean, it might turn to steam and kill the man, but... You pour some water into the mouth, only for it to immediately burst into steam. Yep. Its scorching body won't allow a single drop in. Whether the pain inflicted by the skulls or the frustration of the unquenched thirst, the bull is thrown into a rampage, ramming into walls. We are not spared its wrathful charge. Oof. Actually, that's rusty commemorative coin. Hey! I mean, I suppose the other way around will give us the coin. But, ow. Okay. In the first If the first single coin skill that an ally uses during combat phase doesn't defeat any enemies, it uses it one more time. After defeating an enemy by using a sloth or single coin skill, the character gains +1 power next turn. I mean, okay. Multi-attacks, LOL. Yeah, we're good here, so let's just get healed from that. Oh no, we got fucked up by the brass bull. What a shame. It works on ego, which is funny. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that somebody's Ryu had used their ego repeatedly using that,
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는
which
거야?
is a fun thought. If it don't kill, it uses it twice. Which, hey, that could come in handy here. I have to think now. However, this is just gonna go nuts. Well, there's that. Soul Strike, fake news. Actually, you know what we should do? We should actually just use that. It's probably not gonna kill him, and then, well, then they're fucked. And we'll use this one on this guy. This is gonna have a shitload of unopposed attacks here, but hang on.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Come on, do it again. Oh, it's only the first ally, right. Okay. It's only the first ally. My bad. I read it wrong. Oof.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
아름답진 않네.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있게 되는 건 즐겁네요.
I suppose use that because it heals everybody, or rather heals sanity. That'd help us out. Yeah, you could use the ego twice on that one, but it's only the first one per round, or first one per combat. So it's one ego, or it's one attack from one. It's the first single coin skill that gets thrown out by somebody. Actually, save that.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Actually, that was AoE, right? That did something.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
부탁해요. 두렵진 않아요.
Ow.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
마음 부탁해요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Right, that was that. That was kind of difficult. I'd like an ego gift after that shit. Hard battles is right. Because I think that's what the double cross swords do. But they give you a gift, right? They do. Well, this is dealing, and we know this doesn't work. That's dealing blunt damage of some kind, rather than some kind of other proccing effect.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Go nuts, guys! Even though this is probably a bad idea.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
깡청!
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
You didn't fucking get him, Roidia.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
날 뛰어보라고!
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
아름답진 않네.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
역시 모르네.
Okay. On to the boss battle. Everybody's at 20. Ah, well, we only get one, so we'll give Faust that, because I know she's probably gonna need it if she actually gets focused at all.
그럴듯한 예술이라면
Who's the
더
boss
좋을
this
텐데요.
time? Oh, it's just you two dorks. Well, okay then.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Ow. I mean, that's 10 stacks of bleed. That's nice. We need more, though. $20. Good. We're getting there.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
If nothing else, I suppose it... Actually, wait a minute. That's good. Wait, no, she's gonna do it twice, right?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Wait, that means it's not gonna kill, so... I don't think I've been using any other attacks. That means... Nope, didn't do it. I guess I got it something else. I got it from something else. Damn. Didn't realize I probably should have threw that out first turn. Dang.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
And now Faust is staggered, and probably going to die.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
역시 모르네.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
$25 stacks of bleed. 28, 31, 34, 39, 45.
두렵진 않아요.
Didn't actually need it, but there you go. Alright, so yeah, so... The Gazapium is doing the splitting thing. That's why we're getting it over so many turns. So normally it won't split, there is no cap. It'll just do it over one action, but the Gazapium is what's staggering it into next turns. However, that also means that we do more damage, too. I think they're giving me less now. I think I'm reaching the end of it. Because I had 10 before, now they're giving me 5 each, and I'm not getting any crates. Oh, no.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Ah, yes, good. There's the rest of them. Reward payouts get reduced after 5 clears in a week. Man. Good thing they're changing that, or rather adding luxification. You, though. Yeah, you buddy boy. We need you up at the front. Yeah, you're coming with us. Actually, yeah, no, it's all puncture and not slash, too. That's actually fantastic. I need to up-tie him to get that last bit. But no, that's all puncture. That'll go great alongside Kyode. So good, good. Now we got something that I can actually punch. See, this is all There's a puncture, but it's also charged, too. So it'd probably be better just to use her normal attack. Charge. It depends on what we can come up with, I suppose. We still have to abide by the other rules, but it's probably... Why can't our tumble bullets deal slash? Says the man with the gun, relentlessly keyholing with every bullet. Confirmed. Yeah, fucking Heathcliff's gun is just keyholing every shot. Terrible ballistics. Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll be back. I think I'm good for a couple more runs here, but there's some things we gotta do, but at least we got basically everybody up to 20, or rather, all the people we're gonna be using up to 20. We even got some new ones, too. I'll be right back, though. Alright! Okay. We're back. I suppose, you know, thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't tire myself out too badly because there's gonna be an update that adds a specific XP dungeon in, like, I think it comes out on the 7th, i.e. tomorrow. So, probably what we should do is we should get, what we can here. I'll get everybody up to level 20 at least. Or rather, everyone that we're using. Because we've got a pretty good catalog of people to throw at this problem with Puncture and Slash. That's what we needed. Samba is the most glaring, I think, in terms of needing a level up, so he's next. And then we'll just throw Gregor up over a couple levels, and I think we're all right, honestly. Obviously, yeah, W Corp Don Quixote here is completely, you know, stuck at level 1, but we're probably not going to use that one. We're probably going to use base. Then again, her stats may be better up there, but I don't think we're gonna employ her. Extra egos for them, too. This is true. Extra IDs. Yeah! So, I don't think maybe I shouldn't blow my load all this entire evening, right? It would be real fucking nice if I could... Defense down on a target. After dealing damage with a single coin skill, inflict bleed, that's alright. I kind of, now after seeing the meme, I want to see the meme again. Dang, though. Okay, so... Rordia. Honglu. Heath. I mean, yeah, I could turn them into modules, I suppose, but I don't. Who's knowing when I actually level up? I mean, we're gonna have to sit here grinding the dungeons. But yeah, I could stockpile all of them like that, but it's not that big of a deal to just fucking turn them in when I need them. So they might invent something for us to need energy for. So. All liquid assets, no real big deal if it is.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Now, I should double check after this one. Just to see exactly when the update, because I think it's March 7th is when the Luxification dungeons come in, which means fucking XP for nothing.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 그렇게 무르진 않네.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
제가 원하는
It would be
대로
really
배워버려도
nice if we could smooth this out too. Like, it'd be nice to just, you know, have less clicks in between battles like that for leveling up. It's kind of tedious. Granted, it makes sense because we would want to select egos, you know, of our own will rather than having them randomly allotted to us. And we'll have probably lots more egos than identities, or rather, an equal number, I suppose, at the end of the day.
역시 무르네.
So we in Mirror Dungeons, we want to pick which egos we want, you know, situationally, but it's really just, I feel like I feel like a lot of this could be done with a less clicking. Don't you think? Especially when I don't have any other egos. Also, pressing skip should probably bring you either to the end or... Well, it does do that, but Nah. Yeah, we won't gain anything, so Throw Greg in there. Actually, no. Wrong Greg.
잔테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
So I should probably cool it for a day, I guess. Granted, everybody's already rushed forward here, but well, you see me playing the ever-loving shit out of this, and I have to kind of wait. Also, I had some interruptions, too. I had to play Arma the other day, too.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
So a lot of people are already up there at 27:30, it looks
좀더
like.
잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
I'm dragging behind a bit, but oh well. It's not like I haven't put the fucking hours in. I'll be up there at level cap, I swear.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 역시 무르네.
Though at the end of the day, I suppose this is all just a lot of clicking. I at least make progress in the battle pass doing it like this, I guess. I suppose one way or another, I'm going to be having to do the grind. Ah! Finally! Gossipium, my beloved! Big, huge numbers, here we are! Fucking finally. Really anybody, honestly. Get Faust in here. And yeah, apparently the story patch that's gonna give us, the next patch that gives us more story is on the 14th. So we've got a bit. Don't need that. I mean, there's a hard battle that does give us an ego bonus. That's a level up. I suppose I got what I want, but then again, I do want I want as many ego gifts as I can, but see, that's really a difficult. But we've got Gossipia. We'll be fine.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Obviously, we want the blood bug too to further enhance the insanity that we're about to have here. But this is fun. So now that we have a gun that does bleeding.
깡총. 날 뛰어보라고.
There we go. Here are the big fucking numbers again.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
They're all popping like fucking balloons. It's a fucking effective build, and it's an entertaining one, too. Or, you know, just an ego gift and, you know, what you could do with it. I suppose it is just a build. Oh, dear lord. You hear the quiet flickering candles in this cramped room. You find a wooden doll standing in it. All the talismans filling the room... Are the talismans filling the room for a wish? Does the does this wooden doll wish for anything? Take them off the walls? Okay. 12, 3, 6, can't fail. Detach, with another detach, the fire burns even brighter. The wooden doll begins to tremble ever so slightly. Is it right to continue? Is this what it wishes for? Huh.
말했죠? 명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
Stop? Nothing happened. The doll would simply stand there, producing small noises. The talismans in hand have turned into sticky blood slipping between your fingers. Nothing happened. Oh, damn it. Oh well.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Well, I know about that one now, and it's, well, now we know one combination that don't work.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
날 뛰어보라고.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
두렵진 않아요.
Wow. That's over 100 damage again.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Ooh! Ooh! The potential to throw some really huge fucking numbers around with this is very clear. If you could actually, you know, game all the characters that can do bleed in this game, this is one of those builds that will get you up there at the heights of ridiculous numbers. Unless it gets nerfed, which would be unfortunate.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Just gotta wrap up chapter 3 within a week. Yep, and it's within my intention to do so. Gotta wrap up chapter 3 within a week and then be 10 levels higher if we can. If we can get above level 30, if that's not actually the hard cap for everything, we want to be at probably 40, most likely, for chapter 4.
깡총.
그렇게 무르진 않네. 역시 무르네.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데.
See, these guys are no fun because their stagger threshold is so low. They're basically already dead by the time it comes into effect.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Of course, they're fucking squishy anyway, so it don't really matter. Ah, the robot. Order it to carry luggage. What the fuck kind of combination is that? 20, 9, 12, 3, 9, 7, 8, yike. Okay. Faust it is. Good luck, Faust. You idiot. Gotta call it. Vacuum tubes in its body suddenly flicker. After flashing random letters and numbers, everything shuts off. With its power gone, the object slipped from its hands and fell. A few of us were standing in the impact zone. God damn it, Faust! Random friendly unit takes 12 HP.
이런 건 익숙할 뿐이죠.
Faust, you moron.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
The robot attempted to fulfill its purpose, and then it failed its purpose. Oh no. What's worse, not having a purpose or fucking that purpose up? Philosophical debates for another day, I suppose. Oh hey, look, it's this asshole! Time to stack bleed!
깡총.
Oh, we didn't stagger him the first turn. Dang.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
And there goes the bleed stack, but oh well, we'll get it back. There it is. The stack is alive. Modest stack.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Well, there it went. All that damage just immediately slammed into him, and yeah, he's dead. That was a, you know, failing the stagger, a modest stack of blood, and honestly, it added a fucking tremendous amount of damage to Honglu's clash there. So, fucking hysterical amounts of damage added to that. And it didn't even really need to do that well. We fucked up our massive attack to get it. That wasn't even the best result that we could have gotten, and it gave him 3 stacks of just enough damage to fucking basically murder him. So, Hey, Dom. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna use Dom, but let's put it in there. Let's put her in there. Okay, so I don't think we really need to try to. Yeah, there's plenty of trying over here. So you know what? We're gonna go this way. We're just gonna deal with what we got. Well, I suppose W Corp Dawn is you're technically slash. It's partially slash. There's a bit of blunt damage in there, but it's partially slash. All right, we just picked up Thunder Branch, and does W Corp Dawn do rupture or tremor? Don, what do you do? Rupture. Huh.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You didn't get him. Not too much.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Ah, just short.
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Well, you're dead.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Ow. Wait, it didn't proc on a defense? Ah. Yep. Dead.
두렵진 않아요.
역시 모르네.
Yeah, it seems like, yeah, that's funny. It looks like, we got a recharge out of that, so it looks like, maybe Heath doesn't carry a lot of ammo. Ish seems to carry, more than enough ammo. So maybe maybe Gun Heath's, shenanigans is that he doesn't really get that much ammo. Oh dear lord, what's this? The cluster of eyes looks this way. The thing in the middle has the appearance of a tree branch, but it's human. Heaven sometimes burrows. Other times it makes a home in the heart. Once taken root, that heaven will only be visible through the eyes of others. Fuck it, stare at the tree person, see what happens. You stare into it without blinking. Its eyes won't so much as flinch. Those eyes don't care if the host twitches in pain. You are not what the eyes are looking for. It must be heaven somewhere behind me. Oh. Oof. Rejected by the crazy abnormality. Oh no, how will my pride recover? We could do the easy fight or the difficult fight for, a treasure.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
And we're running optimal. We have Gossipium. Maybe we'll get the blood bug out of this, and then shit gets really crazy. Oh, wow. This is a hard fight? It's just the level 1 boss.
깡총.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 되는 건 즐겁네요. 재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Sadly, we didn't get any big numbers out of this arrangement. But then again, we still might. I just realized how much health he still has. Yep, there it goes.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
지금이 기회인 것
Even
같소.
more stagger.
다음은
Actually,
너죠.
Don killed him. Good job, Don. How much health he had. Yep, oops, it's all gone. Wrath. Sloth. Blunt, so... Okay, right. I mean, I suppose this is good just to have. Not amazing, but it helps. Our main gaggle of fucks there.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
마음을 부탁해요.
That's the blood. Could have been higher.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Haha! All those coins! These men are doomed.
깡총. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Isn't it nice when the bleeding assures a level of certainty to the men are dead? Like, that guy's dead this turn. That guy's probably dead this turn.
깡총.
It puts a time, it puts a shot clock on the fucking fight. And at this point, you only need to, yeah, win the clashes and you're good.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
마음을 부탁해요.
Yup, he's dead.
깡총.
Wait, Heath, why are you wearing your helmet now?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Why did he put that on? How did he put that on? Did I unlock a special thing? What, if he crits, he puts it on or something? A certain charge level, okay. Hey! Staggered enemy is whenever an enemy is staggered, the lowest health ally heals. That's nice, but when the enemy is bleeding, we take and receive less damage. Oh, you. Okay, what happens if we don't drink? You turn down the possible cordial offer. Yeah, no thanks, man. I can't do cordials. Really now? No need to hold back. The green blob swallowed down the contents in one gulp, not bothering to ask you twice. Well, can't have a visitor leave empty-handed. Why don't you take this glass at the very least? Looking into it, you still find the green substance inside. There's no way at all to tell what it drank. Green spirit. Oh, it's absinthe. Right. Oh, crushed up fucking fairies and fucking hallucination. Yeah, green. It's fucking cordials. It's fucking absinthe. After damaging a non-staggered enemy by using a gluttony skill or inflicting tremor using skill effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 tremor on all enemy. Holy fuck. That's, oh yeah, that's much better than drinking it. Looking at it is much better than drinking with it. I've had absinthe though. It's pretty okay if prepared properly, and that means heavily watering it the fuck down, and also, as you see here, the fucking, whatchamacallit, putting sugar in it as well. So, it's nice if prepared properly, but when you're preparing it properly, you're pretty much watering it right the fuck down. You take that very watered down. I can't tell you if what I drank was made of crushed up fairies, though. However, it did have one of them fancy spoons. Which apparently, what the spoon is made out of does actually visibly affect the taste of the absinthe. It's not actually just for show. Yeah, preparing absinthe is a fucking mystery in itself. It's not bad, but I wouldn't drink it straight. Oh no. Well, I guess we better really focus on this one, guys. So... Huh. I've got the... Well, I've got egos to throw out. Okay, so bleed. Honestly, if we just do a big enough fucking number here. Let's see if we can brute force it by just doing a big enough fucking number. This is probably gonna hurt a lot. Bleed. Rupture. Don, you might be fucked. Just saying, you might be Can we get you to dodge? Actually, that's not Don, that's Faust. Don's got a problem. Yeah, actually, yeah, well, Faust can redirect this. Don, you got a problem. You're gonna take at least one hit. Good luck. Yeah, the big one might be a little bit terrifying here, but if, guys, we did 750 fucking damage to one guy if we practice. So if all of our bleed units use their bleed and actually combine enough damage to stagger the fuck, you know what? Don, I'm sorry, you're taking one for the team. We gotta know. We gotta know. All in! Unga bunga! Unga bunga! Also, it helps if you fucking hit them. Wow. Never mind. He dodged fucking every attack. He had 1 attack and 2 evades. Yeah, I know. That's when it's not frenzied. Now it's not frenzied. Well, never mind. Well, actually, no. We didn't use any. Oh, right. We even have Hong Lu's fucking AoE for once. Yeah, Don, you might be fucked, kid. We're gonna attempt to bail you out. That was clearly a bad idea. Evasion didn't really, do very much there. Well, we're gonna try.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Don, we tried. We really did. I needed to see if it would work. It did not. We fucked up the rolls. I'm sorry. Nice lag.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Well, we staggered it, and Don's still alive. Wow. Can't use their ego, though. Well, Don, good luck. We'll try and actually balance this out now. Yeah, you guys make sure that guy dies.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Man, they've got fucking evasion.
역시 모르네.
Alright, man's dead. Wow, fuck. Yeah, note to self, these guys evade like nobody's goddamn business.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah, evasion is the weakness of the corn, but yeah, we can't apply any damage if we don't hit. Nothing.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
They all want Don dead, but they can't fucking do it.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Well, instead they're ruining everyone else's fucking day. Dude, you have 4 fucking coins and you still can't figure that out. God damn it, Heath. Yeah, these guys are just suspiciously, well, really, uh-oh. Yeah, this is the, uh-oh. Nope, fine. Still fine. This is the frenzy fucking shit coming out to boost them, which is bad. Well, I know what can fix this.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Yeah, frenzy, really? You want to Unga Bunga to avoid the frenzy and just dismantle the mechanics entirely, but no, you can't do that.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Chill out. Actually, that AoE'd both of them. Hooray! It actually fucking targeted multiple people this time. Kill.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
I've been seeing that Honglu's, his AoE doesn't really seem to attack multiple targets that often. That time it did, but other times it's not really doing it, so more bug. More bug or some kind of weird shit that's not articulated.
곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠.
Well,
보이는 걸 배워냈을
job's done.
뿐이고요.
The dwindling rewards for this is kind of annoying, honestly. It's really kind of disheartening to see the rewards dwindling. However, the level cap for like the recommended level for the last bit of content we actually have is level fucking 30. So the game can't really have a spiriting away towards 100 before the game even fucking gets there.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
Can't have us
서 있을
doing that.
뿐이었어.
Defeat 1,000 enemies. Hooray! Alright, so, well, now it's Samba. Samba is strangely low leveled. We need to fix this. Level 21, good. Meaning, that was seasonal mission, meaning you had 3 months to defeat 1k enemies. Yeah, they, it's very obvious that they had no idea if people were going to play this fucking game at all. It's kind of charming, it's kind of heartwarming to see that the, that we're actually playing this game more than they clearly expected we did, and, kind of charming how little they thought of themselves.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Make more hags, you dumb fucks. We'll throw money at you. I want that swimsuit event, man. Alright, I think I'm good for one more, because I think I feel the caffeine waning. We'll do one more. And then we'll just boost Greg up a little bit and we'll call it an evening. Yes! Good! Look at the bonus. What bonus? Oh. Weekly. What if the first 5 runs give you max reward? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to that. Anyway. Yes, good. Right out of the gate. Okay, so... And... The big numbers bleed build. It's also nice because since I know I have that, I can just kind of casually zip through these. Yeah, no, just straight ahead. I can auto battle the vast majority of these, meaning it's more efficient.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Meaning they only give you those 5x2 XP tickets after you go over the limit is what I'm guessing. Yeah, they clearly, I'm not quite sure what they were expecting, but yeah, they clearly had some diminishing returns here. However, on top of this, I'm not quite sure what the equation is because they posted a chart, but the XP is probably is going to mainly come from the Luxification dungeon.
깡총.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 되는 건 즐겁네요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
날 뛰어보라고.
Well, you guys are dead.
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Papa. Yeah, the mirror dungeon is going to be ego shards from what I read, which has a use. However, it'll probably only be an incredibly small amount of ego shards. Which it'll help if you're it'll be something if you're actually grinding towards buying one in the shop. Or just for uptying, really. It's probably more for uptying rather than actually grinding forever to get one of those, buying a high-priced identity or ego. But yeah, we do need some way of grinding for ego shards because there is no way of doing that. Aside from the battle pass. They've been very generous with what they've given us so far with gifts, but the gifts have now run out. The shop items are way too expensive for what you get. Yeah, unfortunately, they're really just not worth it. You're better off uptying everything and then trying your luck with the gacha rather than trying to, like, seriously buy one of those.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Well, if they're being very generous now, I'd like to say I'd like to expect that their events are going to be also equally generous, but we'll have to see. The next one isn't going to be too long away, so we'll see exactly what an event story by them feels like, and then two, what it actually gets us.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
PGR. Yeah, whatchamacallit, from what I also played of other gacha, like say Blue Archive, the events are basically where you the place where you reliably get a lot of skill, level up mats and stuff like that. Blue Archive is extremely fucking stingy with its fucking skill up mats though, and it's really fucking annoying. But that means the events are quite a thing.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Well, you're all already dead.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Oh, whoops, no. No. No, it's just healing. We don't need healing. Take the levels.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Yeah, the only thing that I actually want now is Kurakumo Rio, just to have her here as 4 fucking characters that do bleed damage. Because I think what I would have then is all of the characters that do bleed damage. That would only thing that would make this build amazing. That would be the only thing left here to make this build amazing, and we still wouldn't be able to do it on the first floor. We'd see some magical fucking shit if things went a certain way. Ow, dead.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
So we went into the mirror dungeons and we came out with a thirst for blood. What an ego gift that regenerates a trickle of ammo if certain conditions are met. Manufacturing.
잔테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Good lord. I kind of feel like, man, I'm calling it a night a little short of my objectives here. And then I look down at the clock. I've been here for 6 hours. This fucking game, man, it takes forever. But we're learning things every time we play this fucking stupid shit. Also, is this a boss fight? This is the boss fight? I'm sorry? Yeah, this is a boss fight. What?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Splish.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요. 배는 건 즐겁네요.
그렇게 무르진 않네. 역시 무르네.
Yep. This game is a time vampire. This is true. And it only has 3 chapters of the story. I mean, reading through the story is a joy. And I don't mind if that takes, time to do, but this is also time consuming. Who the it was a boss. Why the fuck was that a boss fight? Anyway, Number of options when choosing an ego. I think at the start of the battle, gain 1 ego resource for every That's nice, however, tomorrow's fortune. This is also funny, but this. I want maximum build. I want as many fucking ego gifts as I possibly can get. Give me all the cursed artifacts. Child in the flask is from Full Metal Alchemist. Someone made a joke there, but actually that's actually a reference then. Okay, so there's that, and there's a hard battle over there, but we could do without that. I want items. Thank you. So probably over there.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
No, it's from Death Stranding. It's BB. Norman Reedus is Funky Fetus.
깡총.
GG easy. Somehow that guy got an unopposed attack though.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Greg of all people took serious damage there. My god. Greg, what happened? I'd rather not the abnormality. Samba de amigo, I suppose. Hard battle.
제가 원하는 대로 배워버렸나요?
Okay, so let's see if this hard battle actually eclipses the boss that I just fought, which is like 3 guys. Just 3 normal guys. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ, they're giving me the easy shit. I'm concerned.
깡총.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
잘 다음.
Granted, the guy who would have gotten the big numbers died horribly. Oh well. No difference? No difference. Okay.
제대로 가보자고.
Huh. Interesting.
역시 모르네.
Difficult, air quotes. Took some damage, but okay. Using auto fight is actually bad. It can be done here because I'm just so super fucking cool that these guys don't really stand a chance. So this is why I'm kind of cruising on easy street here. Yeah, sure, using cruise control this much is kind of a bad thing, but I don't need to actually do it.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
And yeah, Blazing Dawn, we found that not only is it a bad idea to use it in an abnormality fight, it's actually fucking broken. Somehow I managed to get an unopposed attack against a dude who was actually going to attack me with an unopposed attack. I have no idea how the fuck that worked. But for regular fights like this, it's totally fine, as long as you're actually, effective. Which we are. Oh fuck, we are. Dang, man.
깡총.
They're actually overkill currently for this. Like, really, really overkill. We're not seeing too many big number-a-thons here because they're all dying by the time they get staggered. And as you can see here, I don't need the stagger. I still get the stagger for added damage in the, in the moment here, but losing the stagger here is meaningless. They're dead by the time the stagger actually procs. So another, I guess, bonus to this, or rather, positive that removes the any like a foreseen negative or something like that. At this rate, the rate that I'm going here, leaning on this as hard as I can, the characters that I'm employing are so fucking strong that they don't even really need the stagger past the first round. If they get the stagger and they're gonna kill him, they're gonna kill him. And if they don't get the stagger, the bleeding is horrendous.
제대로 가보자고.
That guy gets a shit ton of bleeding.
그렇게 무르지는
날 뛰어보라고.
Wow, okay, they actually survived to be crippled by bleeding to death. Good, wow, amazing.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
역시 모르네.
씹는 맛이
역시 모르네.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
And then they fucking explode like party balloons. So, yeah, this is an effective strategy if you, set the team up for it and actually get it. The only problem is, as we saw, we don't get the cotton we don't get blood cotton every time, which is really, really sad. I wish there was some way to assure that. Like, I wish there was some way for you to kind of get the pick of one at the beginning. Granted, they give you 3, but I kind of wish you could assure the first one that you get. Within reason, obviously. This dark place might be a factory. A sharp mechanical noise zips through the air, illuminating eyes are fixed on you. A robot slowly approaches. It appears to be incomplete, as suggested by the bare wires protruding with each movement. Is that leaking antifreeze or blood? While you were wondering, the terminal on its chest flashed to life. It looks like you can write something. Write hello. Hello! The robot lifts both arms with some struggle. The terminal prints out its words. Welcome, dear guest. Have you enjoyed the town tour? We'd like you to have a souvenir. Smiley face. A smile displayed on the terminal, but the robot's gestures. In the robot's gestures, you feel a plea for help. Pinpoint logic circuit. Oh. That's the burn thing, right? S for an explanation of the town. Failed to parse question. The robot tilted its head. We are unable to lift and tilt its... While unable to lift and tilt its head in the other direction, it displays a question on the screen. Did you not take a tour of the town, dear guest? It seems to want an answer. Well, let's just play stupid. Then you may not have a souvenir. The terminal suddenly opened upward, and a mechanical arm popped out trying to snatch something from you. Please cooperate with confiscation. Lying is bad behavior. You duck and twist your arm away. Your arms away. It gradually grew faster. Please cooperate, or you may be punished according to rule string of numbers. You hardly made your escape, fleeing the robot's unending rampage. Speed +2 for this battle. Wow, running for your life makes you really fast. Okay. When dealing damage using an envy or burn effect skill, inflict additional burn by half the skill's total coins. Round it up. So yeah, we do more burn. We do more burn, so that's good for Greg.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만.
We ran away and got fast. Okay. And yeah, unfortunately, the bloody big numbers is yeah, it's kind of it kind of falls apart if you don't actually fucking hit the clashes. So if you fuck up and miss, you don't do nothing. So that's kind of a problem. But I suppose any build. Oh hey, look, it's this asshole. Time to stack bleed on a single fucking target. Burn, bleed, char. No, this. Okay, no, that's the green one's bleed. Good. Good. Okay, good. Fantastic. Auto was trustworthy today. Burn! 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 Disco Inferno! Come on, get to that fucking stagger. Come on. Come on. Come on, Roy, you do it. 14? How much? What's the numbers? 326. Okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
29. Oof. Oof.
역시 모르네.
Absolutely fucking trivialized. It seems like we're gonna need a multi-part abnormality to get the ridiculous fucking numbers we got that one time. But yeah, no, absolutely fucking trivialized. That was enough damage. When entering a gain 2 damage up for all, inflicting rupture, activating sloth resonance, or using skill multiple targets. You know what? Let's do illusory hunt. Get the oxygen bottle. Faust. Or lobotomy Faust. Okay, what do we got next? Okay, we're forced into an abnormality. Actually, we're forced to go that way. No matter what we do, we're getting an abnormality fight. All right, well, let's be, I guess, super pro about it and go the route of the strongest fucking encounters. Let's try this. Let's see if we can get some. Let's see if we can shake something out of the tree.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는
Because if we
거야?
do the hard encounters, we get an ego gift of our choice, and we have the fortune-telling thing that gives us more. Also, I've just realized that shit, we have the fortune-telling thing. There were more fucking ego gifts on the other choices. We have the thing that gives us 4. I didn't scroll over. Fuck. I don't know what we missed, though. They should probably make that more obvious. That was easy to forget.
이대로 가보자고.
Sleep deprivation got me there, but they should probably make the other thing a little bit more obvious. Maybe change the interface around to fit more of them in there.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Splish.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 배는 건 즐겁네요.
There's 2 guys left. Well, one of them's nearly crippled. This guy, yeah, you're almost dead.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Well, time to make up time here and get more ego gifts. I haven't been using the ego gifts at all. Like, of the choices that I had, I could have gotten something else. Damn. I guess we'll never know.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oh well, time to make it up by doing incredibly difficult fights. Or rather, well, we'll see about the difficulty part. Knock on wood there. Level up! Greg. Well, we must do an abnormality fight to pass this phase. It is foretold.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Okay, that's not terrible, but you know, not exactly fantastic either. What the? Oh. Beat that guy because that is actually only a single attack.
이대로 가보자고. 내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있게 되는 건 즐겁네요.
It's dead. Dang. Oh! Hey! Hey guys, let's watch AoE fire. Well, not here, I guess.
이대로 가보자고.
Now that we actually have that ego, let's see what it does.
것 같은데요?
What does it look like?
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹여.
81 yike. Okay.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Hits real hard.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것
Stop
같은데요?
fucking around.
두렵진 않아요.
Alright then. Roydia gets the big matchstick. Moving on.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Jesus fucking Christ. We've been here for 30 minutes? What? I looked down at 6 o'clock. Yeah, it was 6 hours in, and now it's 6:40 hours in. What the? Have we been here for fucking 40 minutes? In this one dungeon? Good lord.
이대로 가보자고.
Couldn't have been. That's not staggered. Come on now, actually stagger them.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Yeah, Tanya. Dead, dead.
이대로 가보자고.
Maybe it's time for the show to wind down. Yeah, I think this is going to be my last run. And I think today I'm going to actually go to sleep at a reasonable... Like, I think I'm going to take today off, since it's now 3 o'clock in the morning.
이대로 가보자고.
Playing gacha too hard and running on Monster Energy for the last, like, 5 days. Maybe not the best idea. Or rather, helps, but maybe don't do it all the fucking time.
다음.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Don't worry, I'm good at spotting when I should probably take a break. That's one of my better points about me handling my work. I wish I was more consistent in my job, but when I see that I may need a break, I typically realize that and step away. Alceris, it's Korean if I'm not mistaken. Not exactly the softest thing on the ears, but I suppose I'm getting used to it after playing Ruina and now this. Sure, why not? Didn't look like they're all getting upgrades here, but okay. Difficult fight and a choice of abnormality. Or ego.
잔테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Sleep is very important, you know. I know. I know, it's great. The only problem is I rarely get to sleep as long as I feel like I need to when I need to. There's always something horrifying and pressing that I need to get up and do, it feels like, even if it's not actually horrifying and pressing. Well, fuck that guy. Okay, so...
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
날 뛰어보라고.
You fucked it up, Roydia. That should be sufficient to kill it.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah, it's dead.
보다 잘 타는 걸.
Well, you're also dead too, so the moment you try and do anything, you're fucked. But you're staggered though, so you're not actually gonna get any... that's odd. It's staggered, so it's not gonna get any coin tosses. Tad annoying.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
깡참.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
두렵진 않네요.
All right, time for a new gift. All right, so yeah, also in the corner over here, yeah, this, we've been forgetting that entirely, but that's nice. We want this.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
So now, as we inflict people with bleed, they do less damage to everyone. And we do more damage to them! Not that we were having trouble with that, honestly. I feel like we're killing people too fast for the big numbers to come in, but it's gonna come into effect with the hilarious abnormality bosses. Like, my god. And also, it does come into effect in some of these larger fights.
깡참.
It's not guaranteed all the fucking time with this, but it's very common to have it affect something. And when it does, it's typically incredibly disruptive. And lethal. Which is just great.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 되는
날 뛰어보라고.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Okay then. Alright, good! There's some numbers on the board. Fan-fucking-tastic.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Splish.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
두렵진 않네요.
Done. Okay, blood, the Zippo, which doesn't work evidently, and what's over here? Hey, there's that. Start of the turn, apply 2 damage up to a random ally. Prioritize skills with less skills, that's just, okay, right. It says Bloody Gadget has nothing to do with bleeding. That's a good one, though.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Ah, great. Well, I asked for it, I guess. Yeah, so everyone's getting hit. Deal with it.
깡총.
내 팔은 연해 있었어.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
There's their fucking dodge again. Cocksuckers.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Well, that one.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Lead'll get him. Struggling, huh? Alright, well. Just in case.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Ah, good, done.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Alright, a slog, but done. At least we're very familiar with those engagements now. We now know what to do when we encounter them. Okay, so lowest star, Nixie Divergence, Dreaming Sheep. An enemy slash damage gain, slash good. Good, slash. And a level up, sure. Yep. No, actually. 25, Greg. Oh, right. That was a multi-party level up here. And now, final battle.
찬테, 이번에는 누굴 배워보는
Alright, what are we
거야?
fighting today? Any second now. Oh. Buddy, do I have a counter for you? Oh, goodness. Well. Is there a high stagger? Actually, yes, there is. They only have 70. Oh, boy. Yeah, so they only have 75 hit points per strike. Oh boy. It wants to die, clearly. It's Sword Boy. What are you being attacked by? That one? It has all these limbs, and I can cut them all off, and think of the blood that's gonna come raining out.
깡총.
There's one. Three to 18. Okay. It doesn't have any attacks left, though. Sadly, we didn't get a meme here, but okay.
이대로 가보자고.
Three to 23. 1 to 3. 4 to 26. The numbers are getting higher. All we have to do is keep staggering it.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oh. Okay. Apparently that was enough damage to murder the whole fucking thing. Okay. So yeah, those guys are fucked. Oh, I've got lots of health and I've got lots of individual parts with tiny portions of health. They have low stagger threshold. They're very easy to stagger the parts, but they don't do anything because I've got so many parts that I don't get staggered. What are you going to do, player? And then the fucking the bleeding stacks come through on this because you stagger those parts, they still get the bleed stack, and the stack gets quite large if you do that and stack bleed on top of that doing your normal attacks. So I have found a counter to that, a very fucking effective one. Big enemy, lots of hit points, lots of parts, throw the bleed stacks at it. So yeah, no, that is actually, you can't tell me that's not metagame compliant. That's a workable strategy. So no, that's not a meme. That works. But okay, alright, let's throw Gregor up here a couple levels and we'll call it an evening. Just short of 7 hours into this shit again. The other night it was 8. Good lord. I put a lot more fucking time into this game than I thought I would. It's a fun game, but Jesus goddamn Christ. Well, at least I'm having good streams, right? 23. Okay. So, everyone I'm using, Don Quixote unfortunately got the shaft here. Pretty good. Needs some levels though, I suppose, but everyone that I'm using is actually above level 20 now, or rather, roundabouts, or is level 20. Great. But that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. That's enough for me. I've had enough bus driving today. Is there anything left in there is the battle pass.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Is there anything to do? Okay, thread, or rather, right, it's
하루가 저물어가는
over
동안
here.
나는 그저
Consumables.
서
Oh,
있을
right, this box.
뿐이었어.
We can uptie someone. I'm probably gonna uptie. Right. Are you uptied to No, you're not. All right.
그래, 진작 이랬어야지.
Story time, and that's it. Gahahaha, I said as I stacked bleed on my bosses. The child roared with a voracious yet sanguinary laughter. Next, keep on blasting. His gun relentlessly belched flame. The child wore a wide grin on his face, letting splatters of blood splash onto his cheeks and clothing as if letting go of the trigger was never an option. Ammo spent. Just as those furious flashes finally seemed to settle down, the child flung the spent gun at his foe. The red-hot block of metal struck the target directly, rapidly igniting their clothes. Is that how he lights people on fire? He throws the bolter at them? He physically throws the gun at them. If I can't use my paws to plow through the grass, I'll just bare my teeth. What is this nonsense you're doing over here, bunny people? The child unsheathed his knife and lunges forward, binkying towards them like a rabbit. He tears his foes to tatters. What the fuck is going on here, guys? This suit. Damn, I'm loving this thing. I feel stronger with each scrag. His gleaming eyes seem to suggest some kind of intoxication. But it looks like he's having the time of his life. Nothing to worry about, right? Yep, nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing. I'm sure there's no ill side effects to the combat drugs, just like there's going to be no ill or negative side effects to all of the B vitamins we're all intaking every time we just, sit down and chug energy drinks. No negative lasting consequences. Nope. None at all. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's that. That was us for 7 hours. Trudging through dungeons and coming up with ridiculous fucking bleed builds. Okay, wait a minute. Nah, it's 62, right? Right? Nope, need 130. None. What a shame. Okay. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. I have been your host, Phontomen, and that has been the show for this evening. Taking today off, or tomorrow off for, stream continuity. I'm gonna sleep, and then when I get back up, we'll most likely have the next update, and we'll see about the Luxification dungeons. We'll level up some more, and then we'll probably then proceed to fight through Chapter 3's dungeon and finish it up. We'll see how close we can get to level 30 with all of our characters, but we'll probably have what we need to punch through the dungeon then. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, good night. I hope you enjoyed the show. See you next time.